What's up, guys? Pretty late start to the stream, but I was kind of just feeling like shit today. But I can't afford to waste more time, because, I mean, as with almost every release this year, no one's going to give a shit about this game in a week. So, might as well, we gotta finish this shit. Even though I'm really not feeling it today. I'm probably going to be drinking. I'm thinking this is going to be drinking. And more Smash Burgers. No, actually, I had Chick-fil-A. I did eat too much again, but even before then, I was feeling like shit eating virtually nothing as well. I hope I'm not getting sick, but I don't really feel sick. Maybe allergy problems. I don't know. I don't think it was lack of sleep this time. Maybe I'm getting sick. Either way, we gotta finish this game tonight. It's gotta happen. So, time to stream till 8 a.m. Wow, nope. Not gonna happen. Nah, it shouldn't be vitamin D either. I might just start drinking now. Because the later I start drinking, the harder it'll be to sleep. So. I forgot a little. I should have waited till the carbonation settled until I did that. That's a bad idea. that almost went up my nose, but I salvaged it. Is this a synthaholic arc? No. Yeah, this is Thomas wine, yeah. This is the good stuff. This Dolce Vita. How many hours do I sit a week? Do you think I count that, homie? What do you mean? A lot. I mean, I am a YouTuber. They tend to sit a long time. Is that apple cider? Hell yeah. No. I already told you it's Dolce Vita. It's carbonated wine. 10.5% alcohol. Synthaholic. Every time I drink is on stream. And you guys know how often I stream. So, I don't know. It's pretty inconsistent alcoholic, gotta say. No, I didn't play it all off stream. I barely got a chance to sit at my desk today. Checks, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Deadly Poison, thanks to $5. Nintendo giving their games the Breath of the Wild treatment is no better than Sony giving their games the mic treatment. I'm assuming that has something to do with the movie game shit or something. I'm late. I am late. I'm pretty fucking late. I don't like to start the stream this late, but like I said, my day was kind of a fucking mess. Not only did I sleep in till like 1:30, I had to do a bunch of bullshit. I did sit down at my computer for an hour and a half around 4 o'clock. But then I worked out, I ate dinner, I watched half of the dog shit third Venom movie, pooped for about 30 to 45, no, it wasn't 45, it was probably about 30 minutes. I pooped, then watched the end of the Venom movie, then I streamed. That was my whole day. Yeah, I'll talk about the third Venom movie. I will. It's horrifically bad. Moving for 30 minutes, lay off the AAA games for. There's something about AAA games. They make you constipated. I don't know what to say. No, it's not like I'm actually pooping that whole time. Listen, sometimes you just need your privacy, and there's no privacy in this house, except for on the toilet. That's why my dad would poop for an hour. My dad would literally poop for an hour a day just to get away from my mom. Just in case she hears that. It's true though. It's true. I wish I was lying, but I ain't lying, dude. I want to scan these. Let me scan them. Why? Those guys are so hard to scan because they just suicide bomb. I think it'll probably be easy to get drunk this stream because most of the Chick-fil-A is, you know, on its way out of my stomach, and I doubt I'm gonna be eating anything else. Oh, it's another door where I absolutely need my 2 companions to help me. Get the fuck over here, you slow bitch.
On 3.
Just counteracted the workout then. No, it's all good. Listen, my dad, you've seen my dad, and he's been drinking all his life. I'm just saying. The bro let me just tell you, the bro scientists, you know what they've been doing? They've been just doing whatever the fuck they want. Like Chad, what does Chad do? He goes out drinking at parties, you know, gets wasted off his fucking ass, and he's twice as jacked as you. So just remember that. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm not even that drunk yet, and I'm already just rambling about random shit.
According to the map, those cabins should be right below us. Let's find a way to punch through.
You are, Chad? Yeah, I'm sure that's how you end up here. At least drinking, I think I'll be able to get through this game. I'll talk about Venom as soon as, I don't know, these 2 retards stop following me around. Which, who knows how long that'll take. Because I kind of want to hear their shit dialogue. I feel like that's kind of like part of the point of even playing this slop, right? Oh boy, I got a boost ball in a turbine again.
Nice work, Samus. Now let's get this baby into position. Easy does it.
Boom, baby. He's the type of black guy from like the old days. So it's like, boom, baby.
Go.
Booyah!
Aim it.
She booyah! I read the news. No, you guys need to stop falling for fake V headlines. Someone in here fell for a fake V news article where someone was saying like Blue Archive added like marriage mechanics or something. It's like, are you guys capable of? You're supposed to be noticers, and yet you read something and instantly believe it. I'm actually blown away sometimes by this shit. All right, so we're supposed to break through that floor. Oh, am I supposed to do my psychic blast? Oh, actually, that kind of looks like just an electric thing. Nah, it's probably the psychic blast, yeah. No, okay, it isn't. I have to stand on this platform up here and then shoot it with lightning, probably. Hey, what happened to that drill? Oh, no, I grapple. Okay.
Well, that's one way to do it. Okay. Let's start it up.
It confirms my beliefs so much true. Yeah, 30,000 is too low to be believable. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if this bombed, but 30,000 is, that's, you know, I instantly was suspicious. Oh boy, the annoying ass theme. Alright, I might as well talk about Venom 3. So again, since I was on the royal throne for about half the movie, some of the shit didn't make complete sense to me. But the movie begins like, oh, how did he get from the MCU back into the stupid Sony-verse? As if anyone gives a fuck. Excuse me, jeez. Anyway. But, you know, they felt the need to explain that. So what happened is, you know, it just got, you know, sent back through the portal because that's what happened in No Way Home, right? All the people get sent back. So I think Venom's like in Mexico or something, because they had to flee to Mexico at the end of the Carnage movie, because like some guy died who was important. I don't know, like a Fed or something. I don't remember. Anyway, so I already forgot, even though they did explain it, but it doesn't matter. That's all you need to know. Oh my God, Armstrong down. Abby, no. I don't care though. I just ignore her? No. No, I can't ignore her. She must heal. Shoo, 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 shoo. No, no, no. You didn't do shit. I've killed every one of them. I've never seen you guys kill one. Stop lying. Okay, so arbitrarily, since we need like a driving force for the plot, Eddie decides that he wants to go to New York City so that they can see Lady Liberty for like no reason. Okay, so yeah, what happens after that? Oh right, they like freeze some. Where is this bitch? I don't even know. Oh, there she is. So anyway, they want to see the Statue of Liberty. On the way out of Mexico, they like kill some gang members. By the way, you never get to fucking see Venom as Venom in this movie, pretty much at all. Like, instead, the retarded giant Schnazian subhuman bug pieces of shit keep just having him just do the Venom tentacles, right? And like the head will pop out, but he never like puts the full suit on. Like they didn't have the budget for it or something. I don't fucking know. And so whatever, they kill like the evil like cartel people or whatever the fuck who were doing dog fighting shit. Then like there's this huge like plot shit. Oh yeah, the villain of the movie is Noel, who's like the god of the symbiotes or whatever, and he's like trapped in wherever the fuck he is, I don't know. And so he doesn't even matter. He literally dies off screen because he does nothing in the movie. What he does is he sends a bunch of faceless fucking generic ass looking bugs that are made to kill symbiotes, and they regenerate, and I don't know, they're cringe and horrible, and I hate them, and they're bad, and they should feel bad. And this is all connected to, like, Area 51, and, like, I don't know, there's, like, a codex, which is on Earth for some reason, and the codex can free Noel from his prison, wherever the fuck he is, who knows. And, all of that conflict has almost nothing to do with, like, what, Eddie Brock is trying to do in the movie. Granted, again, I was pooping during a lot of that, so maybe it made more sense if you got to see the connecting scenes. But like, it seems more like just almost a coincidence that the events sort of line up to make sense. Anyway, so, what else did I see before nature called to me? I don't know, there's like some scientist bitch who has a subplot about, like her brother died from lightning or something and she got spared or some shit. Why would I care about any of that? It's retarded. Maul grievers. They maul, dude. They look exactly the fucking same as the other ones. I don't want to protect this bitch anymore. How about you stop standing out in the open? Is that a special kind? Because they're green? Oh, yeah, they're exploders. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the ice beam is kind of just trivializing a lot of that shit. Anyway, so there's also a black woman who's like a scientist, and you know, immediately I'm like, no, 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 stop, stop, no, stop, please, God, I'm ringing the bell. I'm ringing the bell. Why isn't she going away? Anyway. So, anyway. So, yeah, she's like a very important character. Extremely. So important that she had to be saved at the end of the movie. For some reason. Oh, yeah. So this movie, one of the dumbest plot points of this movie is they're doing the whole meme where it's like, okay, the symbiotes fled to Earth to get away from Noel, to hide from the bugs that eat them all, right? And we're supposed to believe symbiotes are good. It's been established since the first movie. Like, who even cares about the comics? Let's just talk about this universe. In this universe, it's been established the symbiotes eat human brains. They eat human brains to sustain themselves. And so they do the whole, like, they're just immigrants who didn't do nothing. We have to protect them. Are you out of your goddamn fucking mind? This sounds like parody. This sounds like parody. They eat humans. Oh my god, a gaping hole, a roasty. Woo!
All right, old man. Your turn.
What's even coming out for the first part of Nintendo next year? I don't know. I'm assuming what Nintendo is doing with the Switch 2 is exactly what they did with the Switch 1. Yeah, the black man dies. There we go. No, he
Don't
lives.
freak me.
I already got spoiled at the ending.
Hard.
There's no stakes. Who are you again? Who the fuck are you? I'm Samus. You're literally who? Keep moving. Keep moving. This bitch don't matter. Leave her to die.
Let's go. We've got work to do.
Say what you want, my Nintendo. They blow Sony out of the water for exclusives. Name 3 good Nintendo exclusives that came out in the past 5 years. That's not Kirby Air Riders. You can't appeal to me. You're not allowed to say Kirby Air Riders. Because you probably don't even like that game anyway. Only I do.
I can't believe
Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition. Not saying they're good, just exclusives. What does blow out of the water mean? They're both bad. What do you... I wish what you said was true, but it's not. That's the problem. Bugs. They should actually just add Mario to the Pokemon universe. What? Why? Forgotten Land, Metroid Dread, Xenoblade 3. That's actually not a bad answer. Granted, you know, I don't care about Xenoblade 3, and I thought people were disappointed by it. Sorry, I didn't even read that at all. What did it say? Explosive shocks. Okay. Alright. Remember when Metroid Prime had keywords? What do you mean explosive shock? The term is supposed to be concussive force for missiles. Actually, I think that's for Morph Ball Bomb in this. And Morph Ball had a keyword. I don't remember what it was. And they had like Bendezium and I don't remember what the other one was. The point is, explosive shocks doesn't make sense. Shut up. Use your words. I can't wait to show in the fucking video that fucking whore who wanted to make Samus trans that they contracted as the narrative writer for this game. Like, that's fucking... The problem is, again, these 10D fucks will never admit that's why the game's bad. That's why the game's fucking bad, is because of shit like that. That's the whole dev studio, is subhumans who shouldn't have jobs. Or even be alive, I would argue. They shouldn't be alive either. But they bare minimum shouldn't have jobs. But no, Chud, no, this is somehow Nintendo's fault and not Retro Studios' fault, I'm sure, you stupid lefty cuckolds. Oh my god. Just let me scan you, you fucking prick. Alright, why is the lock on that autistic? This is not a shooter. These controls are... There we go. Op crawler, yeah. I don't even know why I care about filling out the logbook anyway. Like, what? Hey Armstrong, you think you can kill that one enemy? Oh, she did kill one. She did kill one. She did kill one, guys. It's possible. I think that's the first time I've seen an ally kill an enemy in this game. I see psychic energy coming from this plant. Okay. Wowie zowie. I'm not sure why it had psychic energy coming from it, but sure. Pretend that was a sentence. This is padding, is what I meant to say. Yeah. They'll scream if agitated. I want to hear it scream. Oh, that wasn't that much of a scream. Oh, I see. They do call for help. Guys, we need an enemy type for our video game. Exploder! But why would the creature blow itself up? Exploder! What is that made of? Only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. I don't know what that means. Maybe it means power bomb. Psychic power bomb? Psychic? Power bomb, but bisexual purple? Yeah, I know Scalus, I know. I actually already found a power bomb upgrade in the overworld that I couldn't get because you need the power bomb to pick it, to break the container it was in. But yeah. And plus this is a Metroid game, of course power bomb is an upgrade. Every single upgrade that's been in this has been just a reskin of Prime 1, except the lasso, which is a reskin of Prime 3. There's no original ideas in this. Oh. Joy-Con. Tiny ass Joy-Con that I have to risk smashing the plastic into oblivion every time that I have to press 2 buttons on it. Mauler took a shot at me. Oh my god. No way. What do you say? Tell me more. Is my shirt supposed to be? It's blue eyes, motherfucker.
Knuckle up. I won't quit. Sarge wouldn't let me. We can do this.
What does this mean for synth on Eve? Yeah. That was 3 years ago, dude. 3 years ago. Oh, how the time flies. Alder, the guy who thinks God of Ragnarok's not woke, and the same guy who played Dark Souls 2 poorly.
Thank you, Samus.
Yeah, I mean, that's the funny thing about people insulting someone else's gaming skills. There's always a stream of them being dog shit. And that's not a commentary on someone's general skill in video games. There's always, if you play enough different types of games, there's going to be games you play that you're not as good at. That's why the DSP meme was really just supposed to be about blaming the game and getting irrationally angry, which I do both those things, it's true. But, it's not about being bad, because everyone is going to be bad at some point. And the average gamer is probably worse than DSP as well, which is another thing I've talked about.
Careful using this.
Chat is never bad at anything ever. True. That's going too far. You'd be surprised, dude. Dude, you'd be surprised. I mean, most of us don't really know normies, but there are normies who are bad. Trust me. Yeah, I mean, the yellow paint thing was done for normies. It's obvious corporations think the average gamer is like DSP, which is why they made, you know, why God of War Ragnarok was designed after DSP. I hear an upgrade. I think it's around the corner here.
No.
I like the little no, Samus. What? Why did it just do that?
Find something useful?
I'll show you something useful, you dumb bitch.
Oh, that's freezing. Hey, watch it. Ouch. What?
Why?
Careful with that lightning. Stop shooting me. Watch it. Hey. Quit it. This isn't funny.
I'm so immersed, guys. My beam is so powerful, it can't even kill Galactic Federation soldiers.
Stop.
That one wasn't even on purpose. You ran into that. She's running where I point my gun. Fucking idiot. Oh my god, my dad's calling me during a stream.
Looks like something's back there.
Here, I might actually answer. I mean, I don't give a fuck what we're playing anyway. Your son is a revolutionary since senior. Yep. He knows. My dad is schizo-pilled as well, and he's I think my brother, by just like beating his ear over it over and over again, has sort of like convinced my dad about JQ shit, you know what I mean? Special machinery, blah blah blah. Okay, it's probably just the big robot punches it a bit. Guys, do you think I predicted correctly that the Reddit robot... What? That knocked me out of my visor when I got hit? What? I just want to scan those stupid fucking things, but they always just throw them in front of you. Ah. What a pain in the ass, dude.
This looks like our way out. But how do we get through? to break through the rubble back there.
I want to see American Krogan's Star Trek video really badly.
What is that?
I thought people were saying he's already released multiple parts of it, hasn't he? Or something? I don't know.
An abandoned vehicle.
Am I gonna finish this game? No. That's why I decided to stream the end.
You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely.
All I did was scan a
Use
thing.
it to break through that wall.
Okay, it wasn't Reddit Robot. I wanted Reddit Robot, though. Reddit Robot is the only tolerable character, because
Come on.
leftists can only write robots, and even then, they don't do it very well.
That a girl. Here we go. This'll do. Samus!
I have to... No way, I have to cover her while the machine breaks through the wall? Really? Remember when, Dead Space 2, near the end, you ride the giant machinery? That was at least cool, because it was a giant machine. This shit is so unimaginative. Well, this whole game is unimaginative by the fact that there's no original powers in it. Except, I guess, the guided laser blast, which is just an ability you've probably seen in 100 other things already. I know there's someone in chat who pointed out exactly what it was. Like, there was like a direct comparison to another game, but I already forgot what it was. Yeah, it was a Batman guided Batarang. Yeah, it's basically just the fucking Batarang, but even slower. Oh my god. Dead Space 2. That was a great game.
Buy me some time. I got this.
Dead Space 1 and 2 are the kind of game I feel like I just play them a million times. Just like RE4. Because like the combat's just that good. Blammo, kablooey. White woman jump scare. Did you like that, chat? Oh my god. This is a linear hallway. There's nowhere to dodge to if the exploder guy just runs up to you. I need to switch back to the ice beam so I can just freeze him. No, the Lesbo is dying. Lesbos are dying and you are killing them. Good. Good. This is the only time this game is challenging, other than that dragon boss, of course. The only time this is challenging is when you're jumped by like 5 enemies at the same time, because the FOV is so low, it's easy to get attacked from behind. Yeah, there is, so break through the door, dumbass. Here, someone told me the electric charge saw arcs between enemies. This could be good for this. Yeah. Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Dumb bitch.
Feel better?
You shouldn't feel better. You should feel dead. And I should still be able to win the game without you. Samus doesn't need help. I can operate that machine by myself.
Yes. We got through.
Honest, A New Dawn is a great game. have you played only 5 video games? I feel like Chronos is like a 10 times worse version of Dead Space 1 and 2. Like, it's like if they took Dead Space and made it not fun. It's like, wow, what a great game. If you take out every fun element of Dead Space 1 and 2, you get Chronos.
Just keep chasing this down.
Philip's channel is down all to the left,
Find
yeah.
that key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied.
Really? Samus, stop pretending to care. Not my Samus, dude.
It has been an honor serving with you.
I love how they have these fake out deaths for all the characters, and then they're fine in the end because they have to help defeat Psylux. Now, how did they make it out? I don't know. Who knows? Some bullshit, I'm sure. No one cares about your self-inserts, you fucking hacks. I feel like since Devin probably already covered most of the major issues with this game, I'm just gonna talk major shit about Retro Studios in like the first 5 minutes of this video. And just like, this is a perfect example of how the industry died. Because no one gives a fuck. They'll have absolute fucking hacks make video games, and then retarded ass leftist pieces of shit will defend it and pretend it's Corpo's fault. Corpo didn't tell you to make a fucking Sony game. I refuse to believe Nintendo was like, yeah, make dog shit Sony slop. Like, the fucking narrative writer's like, let's make Samus a tranny. It's like, oh yeah, I'm sure Nintendo corporate approved. No, this is more Western Game Studio poison. Extremely Jewish. I should drink more. It's time to drink more, I think. I do want to drink more because I don't like this game. It's not like it's even complete garbage or anything. It's just so dull. And you guys know I hate boring video games. They make me get edgy because I get bored. So I either fall asleep or I go full edgelord mode, and there's no in between. I think there's a secret here. This sounds like the secret. That is the secret sound effect. What am I looking for? Is there a secret side path in here? Maybe I'm supposed to use the power bomb. It's possible that I can't get this yet, and I come back through this hallway with power bomb and then get it. Oh yeah, never mind. It's in the container. It's in the container. Yeah. Duh. It's in that container. Which I can't, you know, I can't break that container yet. I think that's self-explanatory. Oh boy, I love bugs. We shoot bug. Oh boy, bug. At least we're alone again. So, right, I never finished talking about Venom, even though I, you know, missed like half the movie almost. So, yeah, so like, a huge plot point of the movie is Area 51's being shut down. They have a bunch of pieces of symbiote, which they've been studying. And like I said, it's a metaphor for immigration being good even when they literally eat human beings. So it's like the Haitians. It's just like, yeah, the Haitian invaders who are eating your pets and probably would eat white people too. I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, they're good actually. That's what the symbiotes are in this movie. There's an upgrade. I'm assuming I have to get it from one of those. Yeah, they literally eat each other, yep. So yeah, the cannibal Haitian's good actually, symbiotes and all that. The symbiotes are complete bitches in this movie, by the way, too. Like, I know people, you know, the Redditor, not that anyone likes the movie because it's ass, but if hypothetically people did like the movie, they'd probably just be like, well, they're literally made to kill symbiotes, so of course it's super easy. I see an energy tank. But it's like, yeah, but like, it just makes having a symbiote seem lame as hell. You know? If they can be killed in a millisecond, which I know I'm kind of jumping ahead. So anyway, somewhere along this, probably about 30 minutes in the movie, you know, poopy time. You know, drop a deuce, several deuces, all poopy poop. That's so funny and hilarious. TMI, am I right? Why is Synth saying these things? Anyway, so I come back. It's right before the climax. I guess Noel, I'm trying to remember what even happens. Noel, the god of the symbiotes, finds out about the codex on Earth or whatever. Because, like, a big part of the movie is one of his bugs has been, like, following Venom around. But again, since I missed, like, the whole middle of the movie, I don't know, like, eventually how that led to it discovering the codex or whatever the fuck that'll free him from his prison. I don't know. It doesn't even matter. Who gives a fuck? Really. Honestly, who gives a fuck? So, this leads to the, like, breaking into Area 51. And this is when the movie becomes, like, complete, utter, like, retarded-ass shit. Which it probably was before this. But, like, this is, at least of what I saw, this is obviously, like, the point of no return. Where it's like, this is so fundamentally stupid that, you know, no one would like this movie. So, Area 51, I'm guessing the excuse is that since Area 51 was being shut down, there's, like, barely any military personnel there. So, as this big giant bug monster of death is, like, you know, just breaking into the facility and, like, eating all these people, and they free the symbiotes, of course, to have a fighting chance. And the whole plot point about, like, symbiotes only being able to merge with certain people, yeah, no, that's thrown out the window. They just start fusing with all the people there, and there's no problems at all. And they all have, like, their own powers, which only matters for about the 30 seconds of screen time they have. Like, one is fire powers, one has, like, a bunch of spike tentacle things, kind of like Carnage. Another one is, like, the Thing, and makes, like, rock tentacles or something. Anyway, they all get churned up by the fucking thing in, like, 2 seconds. This generic-ass bug piece of shit straight out of Starship Troopers just, like, shoves them in his mouth, and, like, he has, like, a million teeth, so it just shreds them into nothing. Yeah.
Can you come here for a second?
Yeah. Don't open my closet. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Basically, Sam likes to get into my closet, and I don't know. That's all you need to know. Yeah, they found the piss drawer. They found all the piss bottles I've stored in there. So, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so the symbiotes. Right, so the big bug is eating all the symbiotes. The stupid-ass soldiers, like a really dog shit, like, B movie from, like, the 80s or the 90s. All the soldiers have, like, handguns. And, like, even the ones that have rifles, it doesn't matter, because, like, it's doing literally nothing. The creature can regenerate. And this is how dog shit this movie is. So, really early in the movie, before you know, it's poopy time. Before poopy time, I just know, I'm tired of saying it, but there's no other way to say it. The beast found venom briefly, and it got churned up by a plane's turbine, right? But the thing is regeneration, like a lot of regeneration. So it's like, oh fuck, how are they gonna kill it type of situation. Which, you know, there's always plenty of ways to kill something in that situation, but I mean, if it got sliced up by the blades, obviously you gotta, like, melt it down or something, right? It might be boss time. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, this is gotta be a boss. Okay. Hold on. Let's fight the boss. Oh my god, a Mega Griever. Maul Griever Brute. Okay. With the power of green, it has become stronger. It's 10 times power boost. Great ape multiplier confirmed. You can spit a sticky, ew, gross, sticky substance from mouth, temporarily immobilizing a target if it, okay. Alright, does ice work? For a split second. Maybe charge ice, though? No. How about mega charge ice? Or, you know, you could just interrupt my attack by looking in my direction. Good game design. Input reading? Is it Dark Souls time? Alright, yeah, the charge. Yeah. No amount of ice will freeze it more than a millisecond. Okay, gotcha. We'll try lightning since there's a bunch of them now. Wowie zowie, nice cutscene. Are we sure this isn't Other M?
It appears you require assistance.
Thanks, Reddit Robot. I know I can rely on you. Yeah, the lightning is definitely good for this. Alright, let's do fire now. I feel like I have enough health bars now that I'm probably outpacing the difficulty scaling of the game. That dragon was a huge fucking difficulty spike. I feel like part of it was unintentional because, like, the terrible lack of tracking on your attacks. I was getting so mad at that yesterday. Why? They know Samus doesn't talk and they ask her questions anyway. Are we supposed to, in our mind's eye, picture that she's saying words? It's just so fucking awkward. But the symbiotes established even worse than the second Miles Morales game. No. Like, even though I hate Spider-Man 2, the game, this is definitely, like, way worse in terms of that kind of shit. So anyway, the creature, these bugs also have, like, a supersonic attack, which makes sense given they're supposed to kill symbiotes. And yet this thing only used it like 3 times. It's literally like a one-shot where it separates the symbiote from its host instantly and then it can just eat it. And yet it only used it, I think, 3 times in like the last 30 minutes of the movie. It's like, okay, you know, good writing. So eventually it breaks to the surface of Area 51. They can't even kill this thing with all of them combined. There's like 5 symbiotes. Yeah. Yeah. She just asked if I fed the dogs. Oh, is that super missile? Super missile? I want. And the Jews don't fear the samurai anymore because they went extinct. That was kind of the whole point of nuking them, I think. That was to get rid of the samurai. Yes, protect me, Reddit robots. Where's the beginning of the spider ball track? Oh, I can boost the... Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so it breaks to the surface of Area 51. And then it calls for all the other bugs. Right? So they couldn't even kill one bug. And now it calls for all the other ones. And there's like 5 of them or something. Of course, the military, they don't have any tanks. They don't have any rockets. Oh, that was a boost ball thing. Whoops. Wow, I'm unscrewing a screw, dude. Nice. So, yeah, the military's completely fucking useless. The symbiotes are all getting churned up. There's like 5 more fucking bugs or something. And they're like, okay, so we're just fucked then. You know the conclusion to this movie is gonna be stupid. Did I botch that, or was that supposed to be the end of that track? I think I did botch that. Fuck. Unless you can activate that track right there. Okay, so I unscrewed... But to launch yourself, you need an angle. And this doesn't... Must be missing something obvious. Many such cases, but... Because normally you would use the boost ball thing to just boost. You have to be facing the track. And it's missing track right there. So... maybe drinking was a bad idea. Almost every puzzle in this game has been extremely brain dead. Is there another mechanic I'm not aware of somehow? I don't think so, but... Dropping this is just... Hold on. Maybe you scan this, and this activates... No. Nope. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go back over there and try that again, because I don't see any other way. I can't emphasize how hard it is enough to like hold L2 on this shitty ass Joy-Con and do all this other shit, because this controller was for toddlers. Okay, so this is where I had a problem. Oh, you just boost up. Right, the camera... See, I've been drinking too much already. I didn't notice the obvious camera pan up when you go over there. Yeah. How have you not called this mediocre Prime? Probably because that's not as clever as you think. I don't know. Metroid, mediocre. Do those sound that similar? I mean, they both start with M, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I agree the game's mediocre. I just don't think it's a very good play on words. ESL? Hmm? Metroid Prime. That one's a little too try-hardy. Reddit robot, punch glass. There you go. Super missile. Not psychic super missile, just super missile. At least they're not pretending. Thanks, idiot. Really? Are you fucking kidding? He ran in the way. Oh, damn, that's a long recharge. The robot said ow. He's literally me, dude. I also say ow and it doesn't matter. And I feel nothing. Why would you suggest we avoid using missiles? Alright, that's everything here. I can probably just leave. Is there any reason that... I guess... the robot does have health. He could hypothetically go down. But I don't think there's any reason to actually fight. Shit, I fucked that up. I'm just walk past him. I mean, why fight? It's not like you get anything out of it. Metroid sub prime. Metroid drink prime. Drink prime today. I guess you have to break a certain part of it. It said shoot it with the missile. Oh, maybe right there. No, it's gotta be from the fucking other side. Alright. There we go. Missile use acceptable. What does that mean? I can do whatever I want. You think you had an input, robot? You don't. How am I gonna reach that one with the way that this mechanic works? Maybe I just have to look at it. Yeah, that's it. Enough! Enough! No, I don't want to play the game anymore. I've decided we've gone past playing the game. Okay, so anyway, to continue my incredibly good Venom synopsis. So, oh my god, it seems hopeless. All the symbiotes are getting killed and shit. Of course, the black woman doesn't get killed. It just so happens the monster remembers that it can... Oh, wait, I forgot. There's a retarded part where, Eddie not even wearing the Venom suit, just like on a fucking motorcycle. Because again, they didn't have the budget, I guess, for him to actually be Venom. Or again, big-nosed people were just like doing their disgusting subhuman ways. We're like, no, we hate Venom, we hate you, we love Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy sucked cocks. Which he basically admitted, by the way. There's an interview where he said everyone in Hollywood is gay. Which is basically his way of saying he sucked cocks. What was I saying? Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's a stretch that everyone in Hollywood is gay, but it's not a stretch to say he's gay, because that's exactly what that means. I mean, why would you say everyone in Hollywood is gay unless that means you did gay shit? Obviously, you did gay shit. Anyway, so he drives on a motorcycle across like a crashed helicopter. Oh yeah, they do the movie trope where the helicopter flies 5 feet above the ground so that the giant monster can destroy it. Yeah, I love that the first 100 times I saw it. I'm glad they did it 101. Why can you not scan the bubble, you dumb bitch? I can see that it's scannable. I'm getting mad. No, Reddit robot, no! I didn't think it would just ragdoll him. That's fucking funny. Oh, am I like... I'm playing volleyball with this shit? Did I knock it back into the thing? No. What? I don't want to talk to him! I'm about to...
A greater force may redirect this transport. We may need a creative solution to destroy this planet.
Yeah. I love how it's vulnerable to its own spores. That makes a lot of sense. They made this unnecessarily difficult for no reason. Are you fucking kidding? Does it have to be a fucking charge shot? Yeah, okay, it has to be a charge shot. You know what? You have to go fuck yourself. Whoever designed this. Why does it have to be a charge shot? You have to die because Sintler said so. That's why. Wow, this is so fun and awesome. Fuck you. I said right here. What the fuck? Bug? Hello? Hello? What? Do you want to run that by me again? Yeah, the shockwave sent it toward me instead of at the plant. Yeah, that seems definitely intentional. Been enjoying your YouTube content lately? Do I have any other socials? Nope. Nope, no need. If I was on Twitter, I'd just be fighting with motherfuckers 24/7. And at the moment, I'm just too lazy to do anything else, so I hate social media. I just want to make YouTube videos and stream and talk shit about bad video games. That's it. Oh my god, is it gonna be another mini boss just like the last one? Maybe the super missile kills them faster than the other shit. No, Reddit robot. You know, since Samus can't talk
My weapon
in this game...
this material, but it will take time.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Since...
My sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
No shit! Are you fucking serious? Oh. This is a fetus game. Another fetus game. No, really? I thought just that came out of the ether. Are you fucking kidding? If this was at least like a Samus origin story, maybe it would make sense. But no, this is Prime 4. Prime 4! And people have to tell her what to do, how things happen. This is still taking a fuck ton of shots, and it's not even a boss. I love how I'm dashing into an enemy I can't see because the FOV is like 50. Are you gonna fucking die? Goddamn! That had more health than the Omega Pirate in Metroid Prime 1. And it's a mini boss. Are you free yet, idiot?
It is unfortunate I could not be of assistance during that battle.
Anyway, so the black woman miraculously gets saved, but her like green symbiote gets killed. Oh no, fuck. Dude, stop with the cutscenes. Metroid Prime shouldn't have cutscenes outside of like 5-second ones to introduce a boss or show me what to do. Oh, okay, we'll keep moving and not fight. Gotcha, I get it. Haha, I get it. I understand. Wait, doesn't he have to destroy these? Yeah, he does. So, get over there. Get over there. I fucking knew that was gonna hit me. And there's literally nothing behind me, so that was unavoidable damage. Awesome. The pain. The pain. This game is not good, guys. It's just not good. I wish it was a worse game, honestly. It being just okay is worse than it being bad. It really is. Okay, so what I was trying to say a million times. Tom Hardy, without the Venom suit on a motorcycle, drives across a crashed helicopter blade. In midair, rips him off of the Venom symbiote, rips him off of the crashed helicopter, decapitates one of the things. When conventional firearms and explosives could do fucking nothing. Which I know Venom has super strength. I know, but it's like they've been kind of establishing this whole movie that this thing is like basically impenetrable. And I think the thing puts its own head back on or something anyway. And there's like 5 of them. So it's like this big epic scene that is ultimately meaningless. Excuse me? Was I supposed to jump off the cliff? I don't think so. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Now he's down too? Alright, I'm jumping. Jump! Okay, you're not supposed to jump. What? I'm confused! Alright, I got him. Fuck. Why was I should have been paying attention, man. You know, falling off the cliff casually is kind of like breaking my immersion right now, I'm gonna be honest. Oh wow, the super light. Holy shit. The super lightning's OP. What the fuck? Yeah, throw me, dude. I thought it was gonna be like Colossus and Wolverine. Just like toss me and then I'll like unmorph ball and then blow shit up. This is the second time they fake out death, this motherfucker. The first time was with the sniper guy. What I was trying to say, but we had like 5 cutscenes, is that because Samus can't talk, she can't ask the robot, hey, did sniper guy live? Which already makes this stupid shit even more awkward. You know what I mean? Because the last time we saw the robot, he was with the sniper guy, and we went down the elevator. And then the robot shows up, but without the sniper guy. So what? Fucking... The writing's so fucking bad. It's so bad. I'm roasting the fuck out of these fucking nepotism hire subhuman pieces of shit who want to ruin everything they touch. Anyway. So, to skip all the other bullshit. Basically all the symbiotes are dead except Venom. Like, Tom Hardy's injured. They have, like, a talk to talk. Or, they're talking to each other. What's up? How's it going?
This is a good game. This is my favorite game.
Yeah, real good. Watch Lord Frogmire.
Who?
What was that? I just got the unplug, plug back in sound.
Oh.
That was weird. Anyway.
This is my favorite game.
Yep.
Why'd you kill him?
I shot the bug. Because he was a bug.
How close are you to being done?
I don't know. There's probably at least 2 or 3 hours left, I would assume. I think there's an upgrade somewhere. I thought I heard. Didn't I hear an upgrade zone? Is it in this pod? No, that's just the front of the truck. So like basically Venom's like, all right, Eddie, you know, I'm gonna go sacrifice myself, and I'm realizing how little I care about this, talking about this, as I'm saying. But I gotta finish the story. So this is where like the movie goes full retard. Like it's already kind of like jumped the shark, I'd say, but this is like a mega jump the shark. So even though we've seen every other symbiote get churned up and spit out, or not spit out literally, it's got eaten, you know, it just devoured in like a millisecond. Why is this not powered? What's the deal? Link to a security limiter. Enough energy will disengage the limiter. Do I need the power bomb? Okay. Anyway, so blah, 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 blah. So Venom goes like super mega symbiote and like absolutely fucking he entangles all 5 of the fucking things at the same time. Even though we've seen it just devour a symbiote in a millisecond, he somehow super webs up all 5 of them, drags them over to some random ass acid tanks that I'm assuming were introduced as a Chekhov's gun while I was pooping. We'll never know. I mean, maybe someone in chat knows, but I'll never know because I'm not going to read your chat message. Fuck you. Something even larger than a brew, an Omega Griever, maybe? Omega, like the Omega Pirate? Oh. Anyway. He punctures like the acid pit. There's like a black guy who has to like release the locks on the ship for some reason, because, you know, I don't know, a black guy has to save the day. And Venom melts with all the bugs, and when the bugs die, Null dies too for literally no reason. I mean, there's no fucking reason. He just dies. I'm like, what? Wow. And then the movie ends with... The movie fucking ends with a compilation of, like, all the quote-unquote highlights from the other Venom movies. And then it's just like, don't worry, I'll remember you, Venom. It's like, wow, that's awesome. Okay. I hate Sony. I fucking hate Sony, dude. What, did Devin knock over Poir? I just love how out of the movie I saw, Venom, like the actual fucking Venom, like the suit, the Venom suit, out of the, you know, nearly hour of the movie I watched, the suit showed up for about 5 seconds. Like, what the actual fuck is going on at Sony? They don't fucking show Venom in the Venom movie. Like, I don't... Like, why? Literally, why, though? I mean, you see Venom tentacles, you see Venom's head, but the suit? No. Why would moviegoers want to see the suit? Why would the moviegoers go to the Venom movie to see Venom? I mean, granted, you can make that argument for that's the whole Craven movie, where it's literally not Craven at all. I only watched like 10 minutes of it, because I'm like, fuck this, I ain't watching this garbage. They're impossible to scan. Impossible. Impossible. There was no time to scan that. How was I supposed to scan that? I hate the bats is so much shittier in this one. The last key, guys, the last key. And I'm sure I'll get power bomb from the boss, right? Because we got to wrap this game up, dude. We got to wrap it up. The budget's out. The scam's up. Metroid's dead. Yeah. Find the power keys. You know what to do with that key. Yup, Omega Griever. Yeah, someone in chat already spoiled it last stream, but that's just so funny. Wait, we're in mines, just like the Phazon mines in Prime 1. And the boss, instead of Omega Pirate, is Omega Griever. Awesome. Already the largest, strongest variant of a Griever, this creature has been further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of green energy. Green! You can climb along vertical surfaces, spit large volumes of poisonous fluids, blah, 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 blah. Oh, this isn't fused with the Metroid? Every other boss has been fused with a Metroid. Did they even explain that shit at the end? We've never seen a Metroid in the game, but like every boss we've come across has been fused with a Metroid. Why? You're a cheating bitch. You're like, oh, she's charging. Oh, I can see it. I'm gonna move. You're not allowed to move. What? That bounced off? Why did that bounce off? My normal shots aren't bouncing off. Fuck you. What? Okay, this boss sucks already. I need to be twice as drunk for this. This is literally just irritating. This is look at this. 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 Oh my, oh shit, it just fell on me. Okay, so it only works on the belly, so I should only use the strong shots on the belly. I'd have been wasting so much stuff. Actually, I have plenty of missiles left, because it's only 5 missiles per... Okay, why is he just slowly walking toward me? Are you guys seeing this? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh, he did a stomp move. Oh shit. Like all things in this game, mega bullet sponge to knock him off you. The pain. I just want to shoot the actual part that hurts him, which is his belly, but of course the hitbox is 1 millimeter unless you stun him. There we go. This is real engaging. What wall am I bouncing off of? Holy crap, dude. I jumped way too early. I hate that this is one of those games where actually having fast reflexes is bad. Like, you should react to Not the attack, but the thing that happens after the attack. It's like, that's awful. I mean, it's not as bad as, like, Elden Ring delayed garbage dog shit attacks, but that's, like, almost as bad, I'd say. It's like, can I just, like, react to the thing I see on my screen? Oh, shit. This is gonna be a complain Kino stream. It's not even like... It's not because anything's hard. It just feels specifically designed to be annoying. That's my issue, right? I just want to have fun, and video games are not fun anymore. Be fun, or I don't know, or you're gonna be executed at the Great Council, the Chudler Council. You will die for not making the game fun. Pain, 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 pain. There's something about CC in FPSs that makes it more irritating than other game genres. Wait, I'm supposed to be shooting his back, right? Yeah. What? Are you fucking serious right now? I know the back's the weak spot. This is what I've been shooting this whole fucking time. These are cursed hitboxes, I'm telling you. I should have known better, but I wanted to use some element ammo since it's its own ammo source. Might as well. Oh, now he does a double stomp. Okay. Goo! I'm just getting hit by literally everything at this point. Yep. Case in point. I was about to say, if that wasn't enough, a fully charged fucking shot, that'd be nuts. Oh, he's doing the slowly walk at you attack. That's my favorite. Okay, is there a reason that, like, during some attacks, you just can't hit his back? Dude, I swear to God this wasn't play tested. I swear to God it wasn't. I'm telling you it wasn't. It was for bugs, maybe? What is going on? I literally can't hit him. I can't. Nothing. It's not counting. The belly's not counting. Okay, I just got stunned to the point where that double hit. I'm about to smash something. I'm gonna fucking pause and I'm gonna smash something in my fucking... I swear to God. This is so dog shit, it's unreal. I'm getting mad. Alright, just shoot the limbs. Since the back hitbox is dog shit, just hit the limbs. That seems to be counting. Okay, there we go. Oh my lord, this is jank. This is so jank, it's unreal. How did I... You can get hurt during the phase where you're not... whatever, I don't know. Metroid has become Mario. Well, to be fair, I guess in the 2D Metroids it would work. I can't even talk. I can't talk because it's like... This is so... Holy fuck. I'm getting mad. I'm getting so fucking mad. I'm getting so mad. This is so fucking bad. This is so fucking bad. I know, at this point, this needs a parry. This is missing a parry so bad. Then it'd be a good game, obviously. Holy shit. The controls are so fucking bad. Wait, you can't destroy that for upgrades? Every other time a boss is fought, I thought I was supposed to destroy that to get upgrades. Every other time that a boss has had a big orb attack. Well, actually, there was the giant orb boss. That one, you couldn't destroy the orb projectile. But that looked like an orb projectile I'm supposed to destroy. Oh, man. Okay. What? He was only stunned. Oh. For the record, you can't charge a missile without shooting a missile unless you're in the middle of another animation. So that's why I shot a little missile instead of a charged missile right there. What a pain in the ass. God damn, dude. At least in this, if I die, the second fight will be much easier now that I know all the retarded ass bullshit he does. Dude, everything about this is tilting. The fact that the enemies have a dodge roll. Like, even Dark Souls, most of the enemies don't have dodges. Like, why do they dodge? Why do they dodge? It's so annoying. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna try the super lightning bolt. Might be worth doing. Dude, this is turn-based. This is actually turn-based combat. Unironically. I try to attack. Oh, he's doing an attack, which overrides my attack. Awesome. Awesome. This is why I play Metroid. Because it's turn-based. Oh my god, man. This... I can't... Words can't describe how tilting this is. This is, like, legitimately a bad boss. Oh, he has a new attack. New attack. We love those. Oh, it's a triple stomp now. Or no, quad stomp. Okay. This is pretty well telegraphed. How long are you gonna beep, game? How long are you gonna beep? You gonna keep beeping until I miraculously get health back from nothing? Yeah. Well, maybe you could give me health and then you wouldn't have to beep anymore. That might be a good idea. Oh, slowly walking at me as I get backed up into a wall because of you can only dodge in 4 directions. I can't believe I didn't get hit. I'm actually blown away by that. Okay, come on. Mega charge shot. Yeah, the charge lightning is definitely the best one. Like, it's not close. Oh, shit. Okay, of course he fakes you out. Okay, are you gonna give me health back now? Please? I only have 21 health. Yeah, saw that coming. The worst part is, I can't even tell what attack he's doing. Like, I don't even know, like, what... was there... Did that look like good telegraphing for any attack? That could have been any attack in his entire arsenal that he just did there. Holy shit. That was so bad. Holy fuck, that was bad. Hold on, I gotta take a breather. That was actually... I was very close to just, like, punching through my desk and just fucking spilling this everywhere. Oh... Wow. Wow, that's the epitome of bad controls in this. My god. Again, I don't give a fuck about it being hard. That doesn't matter at all. What does matter is they did every single possible thing they could have done to make it irritating. Like, irritation might be the worst form of difficulty in video games. Stop trying to piss people off on purpose, you fucking fags. God damn. Okay. I'm sure on the second try I'll do it no problem because there's no trial and error bullshit. I know, this famous last words. But I more or less know what I need to do, so it shouldn't be Shouldn't be a problem. Yes, I mean though, like he literally waits till you shoot and then he just dodges. Dodge. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do it, bitch. Alright, stupid. I just hate this arena is way smaller than it looks, too. That's part of the frustration. Like, it might seem like it's decently sized, but either Samus's hitbox is fucking huge, or it's just like the low FOV makes it look bigger than it actually is. Trust me, it's fucking small. I gotta shoot at the floor on purpose to charge the super missile. Wowie zowie, when you know what to do, it's so much easier. Look, I'm back to full health. I'm back to full fucking health. Full health. That's how you know it's fucking trial and error gameplay and not actually hard. It's worth it just to take the hit, honestly. Just take the fucking hit. Alright, this is the double stomp. I love how if you get hit by the first stomp, the stun is so long that you no matter what get hit by the second one. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying, like I feel like stun mechanics should not be in FPS games because it's so disorienting. I gotta just chill. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to talk. It's not that it's all that challenging, it's just like the talking distracts me just enough to get more frustrated, even if it's not that exciting. You know, but not much for entertainment value. almost there, guys. The charge lightning is busted. Absolutely busted. Of course, first hit. No, hit that down there, down there. I'm at no risk of fucking dying at this point anyway, so I don't know why I'm even worried. Alright, he's got big laser. Big laser. We love big laser. At this point, I should just use the rest of my lightning ammo. You know, he could just knock me out of it, you know, fun. I don't really like playing the game anyway, so it's fine. Oh, get ready for the fake out, chuds. Oh my god, it was a fake out. I can't believe it. Anytime now. There we go. Let's just do the lightning again. Yeah, the charged lightning is the best move in the game, definitely. Okay. See, that was, again, not even hard if you know, his attacks made sense and didn't fuck with you every time they hit you. Literally, every time you get hit, the game fucks with you. So, of course, that's going to make you more and more angry. Ugh. Power bomb, wait. Wowie zowie, dude. Got all the moves. Guys, it's called Metroid, and we forgot to put the Metroids in. Just make them boss weak points. Yeah, dude, this is such a joke. It's not even like they have to have Metroids in. I know it's called Metroid, right? But I don't think Metroids have to be in every game. But they just threw in Metroids for no reason. Alright, yeah. More fall, press R. And, yeah, you can hold R to make it a psychic power bomb. Got it, yeah. Oh, I bet I have to. Power bomb. Oh, I did the psychic version for no reason. Give her that. Sure. Flammo. I guess. Oh, it still worked? Okay. At least it still worked. I was about to say, like, man, whatever. get the last key, Juds. Wowie zowie. The company that made Prime Remastered, Prime 2 and 3 are already ported to Switch, but Nintendo had them delayed. It's been like, what, over a year? Yeah, that is very strange. Because now the Prime series is fucking dead, so... I mean, that doesn't mean people won't buy the remasters of 2 and 3, but still. Like, they just... Like, Prime... If Prime comes back after this, that'd be some fucking horse shit. It should be dead. They killed it. They absolutely killed it. Gain more and more armor each phase. The black fur expanded on its body. That's why you couldn't shoot its back. That was just not apparent at all. Like, I could not fucking tell. Like, playing the game. Maybe if you're watching someone else do it. But, like, focusing on trying to, like, oh, dodge, you know, shoot, charge. Every time I get hit, I get stunned. So I can't play the game. Yeah, it's kind of hard to notice that more armor was growing on it. Gotta be honest. Metroid sucks unless Nintendo develops it. Third-party Metroid games is shit. Even though Metroid Prime 1's the best Metroid game, yeah. Let's see. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Nintendo is fused as Sony Movie Game and Ubisoft. It's kind of a ESL-ass writing, but I know what you meant. Yep. That is, except this isn't even Ubisoft, because there's only 6 shrines and... I don't know, 4 or 5, like, Galactic Federation chunks. I think this game was made during the we need to cater to the West phase Japan was in. Well, Metroid being an FPS is already catering to the West. You know, like, if anything, it's part of the whole, let's cater to... Let's shove in random ass Breath of the Wild elements for no reason and make it Sony Movie Slop. Yeah, which I guess Sony Movie Slop is the cater to the West part, but I don't know. I gotta drink more though. Fuck this, man. That fucking... I was getting mad. Dread is third party too. Oh, was it really? I don't even remember. Yeah, Dread was good. Proud to come socks, thanks $2. Your drinking is out of control. I couldn't think of anything witty to say. I feel like my first attempt at boss made me so mad that I was already kind of low energy as I started the stream, and I think they just took out a bunch more of my energy. No punchline, thanks to the $2. Brown maxing. Neo Entertainment, thanks for $5. Hot Diggity Demon's old video on Dream was very Black-Pilled-esque. I feel you should check it out. I'm curious about your thoughts on the video. Okay, yeah, if we have time at the end of this. Excuse me. I don't think I'm going to go for 100%, but I might go back to the forest level, maybe, with all the abilities. I don't know. The thing is, the game made it easy to go for 100% because you just power up those little drone dudes and then they show you where every item is. So I'm tempted. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £5. I'm eating a large stuffed crust DiGiorno's pizza right now. Might go for some coffee while I'm at it. Based and Kobe pilled. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Symbiotes are like third worlders. Lefty logic. Yeah, Jesus, that's so fucking stupid. They literally eat people's brains. But yes, they're harmless and just want to live amongst us in peace. 48285. It's like 5 A's. That's why I said that. Thanks for the $5. Notice how Kirby Air Riders didn't have the cope memes that literally every Switch 2 release had. Yep. They had Rick, though. People love Rick, but that was natural love because he's a hamster. Dude, Mon, thanks to the $2. They all survived by the power of friendship. Yeah, evidently. Because, yeah, all those Galactic Federation troops should be dead. I'd believe the robot getting out of it, though. Autist given Autist given sentience. Thanks to the $5. Why is there a housing crisis? We can just detain... It's a taco for Mexicans, curry for Indians, and then a man wearing turban. I think that one's self-explanatory. And take their homes. Yeah, who's we, though? Who's actually going to do that? Do you think the government has an interest in detaining those people? Xed and Zero, thanks to the $5. I was playing Onimusha 2 so much I didn't know you were streaming. At least the turn-based element is rooted in sword fighting, not gay shit like this. I just hate that, like, everything stuns you. Everything. Everything stuns you in this game. And stun in FPS games is very annoying. Very annoying. I hate stun. Okay. Actually, I should probably just write my notes since I'm drunk and I'm probably not going to remember this stream that well. Let me write down everything stuns you in all caps. I haven't even really written notes on the gameplay much, which is interesting. But it's just because the gameplay is probably the most similar to the other Prime games. So there's not as much to talk about. I should write, your attacks have virtually zero tracking. Only the missiles have tracking, which is very, very annoying that there's no tracking, especially when the projectiles is so slow. Projectiles are very slow. Okay. I'm sorry for encouraging you to drink for a boost of energy the past 3 streams. I'm drinking because I hate this game. Don't blame yourself, chat. And I don't hate it because it's trash. I hate it because it's mediocre. You know what I mean? That's why I hate it. It's just the lower end of average. Though I guess by modern game standards, it's maybe not the lower end. It's just average, just plain average. But like in terms of what video games should be, it's on the low end of average. You know, so mediocre, right? I just don't care about average anymore. I've played way too many fucking video games in my life to be wasting my time with average. Which again, if I didn't have a YouTube channel, I absolutely would not be playing this. I would just, because I would have learned my fucking lesson and just waited for people to say it was dog shit. You know what I mean? But I'm the guy who is informing me, if that makes sense, you know? So there's no me who could have told me that this sucks. Yes, tell me where the secrets are, homie. Oh, right, you actually have to scan it. And then it'll tell you where all the items are. Tell me where the items are. Thanks, bro. Okay, nothing back that way. There's an item in the elevator room. I didn't even go through this Morph ball side room. One back at the beginning of the pit? Huh. Okay. Well, we might as well do this now since we're here. I wonder if I actually have to. Oh, that's what the stream's gonna turn into, dude. That said, I gotta say, even though usually alcohol makes me more tired, maybe all the fucking sugar in this shit is having the opposite effect. Oh, don't tell me I have to go back all the way the other way because I can't go back through this room. Ah, shit. Is that true? Like, I have to go all the way back through the dungeon? No, that can't be true, though. Let's just activate this shit first and then see what happens. I wonder, will it let me activate it from here? Yeah.
Hey there, stranger. You didn't think we were dead, did you?
How'd you survive, you cheating
It's more
fucks?
than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir.
It'd be good writing if they were taken over by, like, doppelgangers or something. Oh, I see. That's how I get over there.
I thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
Status required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for. All right. We're burning daylight. Let's get a move on.
Don't activate it. Don't activate it. Don't activate the... No, don't activate the elevator. God damn it. They did that on purpose. They did that on purpose, dude.
Copy is okay.
All right. Knuckle up.
Yeah, and of course the sniper guy is completely fine. Wowie zowie. The fucking feds are so badass, aren't they? At this point, the whole, like, Helldivers, like, grunts getting chewed up shit is, like, way more respectable than this garbage.
Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately,
Of course, Mr. Goldstein got to stay mine.
You're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair.
He was
I'll
so
come back and I'll
important.
fix you up.
We'll keep the kettle on.
They still got kettles in the future in space. You got space kettles. Are there no new phrases? Not allowed to have new phrases. I love how now I'm just gonna go right back down there to go grab the upgrades because I love wasting chat's time because I hate chat. I hate you all. No, I just have completionist autism. That's what it is. Now, now it's time to plant the keys.
Wanna check the calculator debris in Soul Valley?
You know what to do with that key.
Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals?
Great. Yeah, how many crystals? Crash! Crash! Open the crystals. The crystals. Alright, let's grab these upgrades, Shuds. I'm so excited. You know all the upgrades are good. They're all the best and extremely worth getting. I knew I heard an upgrade sound around here, but Devin was distracting me by existing. I must correct that mistake. How do I get over there? Oh. Don't worry, Chuds. I have a brain that functions, so I know what to do. I'd like to ask the Sincel's gonna have a session of breakers. No, fuck all of you. I hope you all die. No, I don't know. I said I would play breakers at least one more time before it shuts down. The stupid, like, generic, like, YouTube crying emote is funny to me for some reason. Okay, so... I guess it's a one-way. I can't get to it from this side. I have to go the other way. But the real question is, can I even get back across that chasm from here? Did I just waste my time coming to this floor? I might have. Fuck. Yeah, it says rear-mounted engine, so I'm assuming you activate the engine from the other side, and I should have never come to this floor, and now I have to do extra backtracking. I love that. I think Retro Studios is very competent, like extremely. Yeah, reboot currently impossible. Fuck. It's for the Christmas season. That doesn't matter to me. I'm Grinch, dude. Damn, there's a lot more upgrades around here than I thought. I think I probably want to go this way first, just so that there's less backtracking. They can actually attack me while I'm in here? Really? Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. Do I have to, like, pull the tracks together from the outside? Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Okay. Dude, I'm a genius. Genius level intellect confirmed, dude. Confirmed. I love hearing Samus scream. All badass women scream. Okay, it's another power bomb one, yeah. Blammo! Woo! Oh, that looks like the fire shit. I just powerbomb again. Powerbomb, go! Woo! Blam! No? Super missile? I mean, I don't know what else it could be. No? I just hop right in there? There's like a little hole. Assuming the game stops. No, it can't be this, because the game is like actively resisting me. Alright, I'll just kill these idiots in the room who are annoying me. Real quick. Exceptionally durable, can withstand all but strong explosions. What? I just did powerbomb though. Fuck, and that was my last powerbomb. Oh no. Am I have to farm enemies? It's all because I didn't activate the powerbomb on top of like the crystal part, I bet. Which is kind of stupid. I mean, it's a huge ass explosion. Shit. Come on, one of these guys gotta drop it. Okay, what, really? How do I get fucking power bombs, dude? There's gotta be an enemy that drops it, right? How else do you get it? That's how you get them in the other games. The enemies just drop them. Dude, if I have to backtrack to a save point, that would be unbelievably bad. There's no fucking way. I love RNG, chuds. Gotta use super missiles on the blue crystal. Shit, what? But we... I love how I shot right next to the fucking thing. But because I hit the goo instead of the crystals... the missile hit here, but didn't hit here. I guess the explosion is 1 millimeter. God damn, give me a fucking break. Alright, hold on. Let's see. I don't want to go here. Actually, that is the way down, though. I think I should have went this way first. I actually went the wrong way. Because I think this is the way back that leads up to the higher floor. Oh well. Yeah, even though we just went through this area, I've already forgotten the layout. Awesome. And I'm not gonna say that's necessarily Retro Studios' bad design and more like drinking, but still. This map looks linear as fuck. Oh yeah, I'm guessing you just started watching. The whole game's like that. If you're thinking, oh, maybe it's just this dungeon. Nope. Nope. It's all linear dungeons. As if the modern Retro Studios has never fucking played a Metroid game before. It's like unbelievable how they fucked up this bad. Let's just ignore them. Who cares? Yeah, and then just a random empty desert that looks like it was slapped together in 5 minutes. I still can't believe 343 devs haven't been blacklisted from the industry. Like, it's like, you literally ruined Halo. You killed a franchise and you got hired at another company. Like, how does that happen? Only... Like, nepotism is so fucking out of control. Like, you just have to burn it to the ground. Drain the swamp, as Orange Man said. But the swamp is undrainable when it's down to the fucking core. It's rotten to the core. That's why I say it has to just be burnt to the ground. Like... Swamp, we're past swamp. We're at like need video game crash 2.0 and we need it now. But it's just not gonna happen because there's too many. Like, people don't actually have standards is the issue. Like, Metroid was never that popular a franchise, so the reason that it I don't know why that needs a cutscene. I guess it's a fake loading screen, but at least it's a short one. Oh. Okay, I think I probably could have got this the first time. I just didn't turn around. That's fine. Whatever. I mean, if you have to backtrack the whole level anyway. Oh no, I need a power bomb that I don't have. I bet these guys drop power bomb though. Okay. Alright, let's talk about this for a second. So you're a game dev. And you have this little side passage where there's a secret upgrade for the power bomb, right? So you're like, oh, well, what if the player has no power bombs? Oh, we'll put 2 little bugs that drop power bombs, right? Oh, wait, they didn't drop anything. Are you fucking... How do you even get power bomb? Fuck! Yeah, maybe it was bad RNG. How did that fucking missed? This might be the buggiest enemy in the game. Like, legitimately all it is reflect the thing back at the thing, and it's messed up a bunch of times. I haven't even seen a power bomb drop yet. Ah shit, these guys have 10 billion health. Maybe he'll drop a power bomb though, because he's a big enemy. I don't know. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, and I'm backed into a corner. The best place to be in an FPS game. The clusterfuck. It never ends. At this point, I don't even care about... There we go. We got a fucking power bomb, finally. What? My attack just got canceled for no reason. Just die, please! Can he please die? Oh, my God! That's legitimately just supposed to be a mini-boss. And as we've already seen by the last boss I fought, my strongest move, except maybe Power Bomb, is the Charge Lightning. Like, the Charge Lightning does crazy damage. It still took that many. Yay. this gonna be one of those games where consumer fanboys say it's great and then 6 months later they admit it's the worst series? I've already seen a lot of people shitting on this though. Like, you can check Devin's comments. There's a fuck ton of people who are not you guys that are in there saying it's shit. You know? What the fuck? Oh my god! I was stuck in the wall, lost like 4 health bar. Dude, this... That shouldn't be possible, what just happened. Legitimately should not be possible. I don't know. I don't even know why I care anymore. I really shouldn't care. But I'm baffled. I am absolutely baffled by some of this shit. Wait a minute. Can I even break that? I can't break. Uh-oh. I can't break that. Uh-oh. Huh? Wait, no, there has to be a way forward because I can't go back up this way. Yeah, there has to be a way forward. There has to be a way forward. I guess we'll try a power bomb. I mean, it worked. Oh, now the game decides to give me power bombs. Dude, the exploders are just... They shouldn't exist. They legitimately should not exist. Oops. Can I use this to launch myself down? No, it only launches that way. Yay, more health. I love health. Always need more health. Nice. It's been 2 hours. This game feels like 6. Yeah, dude, I know. I know. I will say, you know, to be fair, Prime 1 or 2 or 3 really are not the best stream games either. But this is definitely worse, without a doubt. Just shoot with electricity, or is there something else in this room I'm missing? Wait, when it said, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. It did say rear-mounted engine, and this is the drill side. But when I was over here, it said moving it was impossible. I don't think there's a way across this room, is there? No, I have to be missing something. There's no way this is a dead end. That doesn't make sense. There's no way they would make me walk all the way back there because I don't think you can go back up the hole. Alright, let's just do the power bomb again and see what happens. Power bomb! Alright. I feel like the devs kind of gave up on making anything make sense. When in doubt, just power bomb. It'll work. Like, there was no keywords. There was no... Just, I don't know. Just do it, I guess. Because there's nowhere else to go. I guess they figured, probably. How is this compared to Halo Infinite? Not that comparable. It's comparable just in the sense of, like, people ruining a franchise. Because this isn't actually open world. It just has, like, a shitty random sandbox that does nothing. Alright, yeah, okay, so 2 upgrades, 3 upgrades. Okay, so 3 upgrades on the first floor, and then we're done. Where are they again? Make it impossible to remove or destroy. Well, I mean, I could just go in the nearby room. Anyway, I was thinking, like, is that a challenge? A challenge for the power bomb? No, I don't know. It's probably just pointless. Oh, okay. Well, I could have got this upgrade. I just didn't scan right there. Having to backtrack through linear dungeons seems like fun. Yeah, I know. Like, it's so pointless. That's why I'm saying, like, I know I said this about my last video, but I really don't think this one should be very long. If I yap too long about nothing, I gotta just cut some shit. Because there's no reason to even focus on a lot of, like, the more minute details of this game when I think its issues are pretty fucking obvious. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm supposed to jump down this hole. Okay. Huh. Alright. Like, I think there's still a few points I want to cover that you know, Devin didn't talk about in his video. And especially I'm going to hit, I think, like, I'm going to talk a lot about the fact that this is the fucking devs' fault. And obviously I'm going to mention the fucking, the contract writers. Especially the bitch who wanted to make Samus trans. Because that shit is huge. I wish we really had a way of knowing, like, who decided. I'm glad they got in the way of that shot. That's cool. I wish we had a way of knowing whose retarded ass idea it was to make the game linear. Like make instead of making a big interconnected open world like Prime 1 and 2, decide to make it even more linear than Prime 3. And also have literally no new ideas. Yeah, I'm not sure if in the design room they're like, yes, let's have no new ideas, but obviously somehow that happened. You know. I don't think it's an accident. I never got to scan those fucking bats. I wish I knew what room they were in. Like they show up for a millisecond. Yeah, I mean, they made a big open desert that only has 10 locations in it. You know, 6 Zelda shrines and like 4 Galactic Federation debris places or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Like, so there's literally no point to the big desert. It serves no function at all. I wouldn't be shocked if that part was Nintendo's fault. A lot of the game's other problems, I doubt, had anything to do with Nintendo. Where are these bats, dude? Where are they? I must scan them. How about this homie's just chilling next to me, didn't even notice me. There we go. Finally, I can scan the bats. You should name the video Metroid Prime 4 is creatively bankrupt. What? Didn't Devin already do that? Are you trolling? What's Devin's video called? I react to Shelf doing it and not recommend. No, I don't see a point. I feel like, again, not defending this game, but if he recommends Silent Hill F and not this, that's just retard shit. This is definitely a better game than Silent Hill F. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Again, not saying this is good, but it is better. Shillup recommended Outer Worlds 2. Are you for real? No way. Are you serious? Did he actually recommend Outer Worlds 2? Is that true? That's gotta be the worst fucking video game you recommend this year then. There's no way he played past First Planet. I refuse to believe it. He probably hires some fuck to play the game, then he just says random shit. There's no way he played. I refuse to believe, unless Obsidian literally gave him fat stacks. There's no way he played past First Planet if you recommend that shit. I do hope this kills Metroid. I feel conflicted, because I don't... On the one hand, I wish we had new things. And not, like, very thinly veiled derivatives of old things, you know, like most indie games are. But on the other hand, I don't know. I would rather games just be good if that was a possibility. It doesn't seem like it is. But if it was, that'd be great, you know? I'm going over here just to grab the power bomb thing. I'm probably wasting my time, though. Well, I guess I could do the volcano and then do the forest. I know, chat. I've roped you along with me to get all the upgrades for no reason. I'm literally wasting time. I mean, it's midnight. And I need to finish the game. And here I am wasting time getting upgrades I don't need for no reason. Many such cases. Oh well. Blammo, kablooey, blammo. Did I scan those? I think I did, yeah. But not green. Yeah. A speed run? No. No, I won't. I won't speed run. I'm going to go back to these areas and get these upgrades. Why? Because to spite you in particular. If we have to farm crystals after all of me going out of my way to break it, to get as many crystals as possible, there will be a nuclear level rage in that part of the video. Like, I legitimately did. I'm not breaking literally every crystal, but I am trying to break many crystals. You know what I mean?
If we can fix the mech, we can break down the force field around Crown Town. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the Ultra Inferior Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Can I have a fruit that kills Miles? It's the Miles killing fruit. That's what I really want. I wish I remembered where the robot was in this area. I know where the robot is in the jungle. The crystals ever serve as an upgrade? No, they literally only exist to pad out the game. They have no other function except to pad out the game. Dude, I want to see Shield Up's vid of Outer Worlds 2. You gotta know, like, dead internet theory. I'm just gonna say that. Like, I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe there's people who will watch that shit. There's no fucking way. I refuse to believe he played Outer Worlds 2. I don't think so. I think he probably hired someone to play it, and probably hired someone else to write the script, and then he just read it. There's no fucking way. I don't believe it. I do believe he has no self-respect, or at least no respect for his audience. Which, no respect for your audience is fine. Let's be honest. That's sometimes that's pretty based. But like, I don't know. You gotta own it though. Don't be a fag about it. You know. Does freezing this do anything? I guess we'll... Why are you shooting me? I hate you. Fuck off. No, I don't think that did anything. Okay. I don't know where the robot is, guys. Where's the robot? Pretty sure. Yeah, I already activated that shit. Crystals give you the last armor upgrade? Okay, at least they do something. But if it's mandatory, then does it even really matter? You know? Wow, that freeze didn't last that long. Chuds, where's the robot? Yeah, there's nothing else in this room. It's just read plasma beam. Maybe watch skill up. We could have the skill up vid in the corner right now. I mean, if I'm just backtracking through the areas, I could watch and react to it. He does recommend it, yeah. He doesn't strongly recommend it, at least, but he does recommend it. Hold on. I gotta pull this up so that... I hate how YouTube handles... There we go. Okay. Sometimes pulling up vids in multiple tabs is annoying.
Massive Black Friday early access sale with up to 40% off select items, and you can get an additional 8% off any non-clearance items when you use offer code SKILLUP at checkout. It's the perfect chance to pick up their incredible Matthias office chair, inspired by the legendary Eames design, but
wow,
adapted
what an
with
awesome
improved
chair.
ergonomics for prolonged
You better
use
go
at a
buy
desk.
it right now.
It's the perfect complement to your home office or gaming setup. Click below to check it out, or stick around to the end of the video to learn more.
Listen, he's gotta pay those employees to play the game for him, Chuds.
At its release, The Outer Worlds was
Okay.
lauded as a great
What do you mean I
triumph for
can't
Obsidian.
summon Viola? How the fuck am I supposed to get over that gap?
By no means perfect. It hit the mark in a number of key areas, and given that it had been a really long time since we played a game like this, people were thankful that Obsidian had made one for us. Over time, though, that reception changed a lot, and it came to be that you could scarcely find a kind word for the game whenever it was brought up in online discussions.
Is it
People
shit?
focused a lot more on its basic itemization, its simple RPG systems, and its small and narrow worlds, which felt more like sound stages than actual planets.
You're right, it wasn't
With that
the
as
writing,
premiered, and
you
with
dumb
Microsoft
fuck.
completely bungling the marketing of this game, including a ruinous and deeply ironic stab at an $80 price tag, expectations going into The Outer Worlds 2 were fairly low, or at the very least, were fairly muted. With The Outer Worlds 2 being out for a little while now, the reviews have rolled in, and I've watched a few of them. I've seen the general chatter across social media about the game. All that chatter gave me the distinct impression that The Outer Worlds 2 is basically just a bigger and better version of the first game, so if you like that,
Wrong.
and you want more of it, then
Nope.
this will make you happy.
It's literally
But
worse than the first
really,
game.
really disagree with that perspective, because I think it sells short just how much bigger this is, how much better it is, and most importantly, how
Bro.
different this game is from its predecessor.
Bro,
This is not The Outer
it doesn't
Worlds
even
1
have a
again,
city.
but more
Hold
of it
on,
with the
hold
rougher,
on.
smoothed over.
I bet this fucking, you know, Australian cock gobbler didn't even play the first one. The first one actually has a city. Like, the Corpo planet has a city. Outer Worlds 2 does not have a single fucking settlement bigger than a couple houses. Like, legitimately, it's like, this is 3 houses, I guess. You know, it's the fucking, oh my god. Yeah, he didn't play either game. That's the new meta for being a game reviewer, is you don't play the game. Devin figured that out.
That's all gone.
I need to join
At no
these
point are
guys
you
and just
imagining
not
what
play
Outer
the
Worlds
game.
2 could be if it had more time or money. Instead, what replaces it is this feeling of being constantly surprised by how much more the Outer Worlds 2 has to offer as you continue to move through it.
Are
and
you
how much it
fucking
holds in reserve
the
as you
game
approach the game's
objectively
final
gets
act.
worse the
That feeling
further
of
you get in.
surprise is ultimately what defines the Outer Worlds 2 and what separates it from its predecessor.
This fucking
It's
bug,
surprise
man.
at how
Holy
expansive
shit.
its planets are and how much there is to do on each of them. It's surprised at how many characters you'll meet and how many funny, ridiculous.
I'm
or exciting
surprised that
adventures
you're
they'll
still
send you on.
alive. Someone
It's
hasn't
surprised at how
shanked you.
reactive
No,
and
I'm kidding.
responsive
I'm
this
kidding.
game is to your
Ha,
choices,
Minecraft.
giving you myriad ways to progress or resolve situations.
Am I?
Why the brains are brawn. And it's surprised at the absolutely S-tier itemization here, with dozens of unique weapons and armor pieces that could each be their own load-bearing pillar in a character build. There are criticisms to be leveled at the Outer Worlds too, don't get me wrong. I think its visual style is a little
There's
much, and it doesn't
criticisms
feel
for
thoughtful
every
or
game.
deliberate.
I mean, that's
I think
not
the
even a
cast of
statement.
Companions is weak, with some of their storylines in particular leaving a lot to be desired, and I think the factional alignment system is really undercooked, and it could have added a lot more
at least he
texture to the
agrees
game
with
had it
that.
been more robust. And those last two,
It's not even
companions
about
and
robust.
factions,
There's
are
literally
serious
only
things in
2
a game like
factions
this. They're
that
like
do
core
anything, and then the
deliverables, to
3rd
use an
faction does
artist's
nothing.
choice corpo speech kind of term. And so I do think there's a good chance that someone comes to this, and if they're focused on those things, they're going to be left feeling like the Outer Worlds 2 is a little hollow in a way that truly great RPGs aren't. But the
Yeah,
measure
no
of
shit.
This game is not its depth, but its breadth, and often that's a negative when we're talking
It's
about
not, though.
RPGs,
It's
but not here.
the totality
There's
of the
just so
game
many
is less
skills and
expansive
perks
than
and
New
flaws and weapons.
Vegas.
There's so many bosses that
He
can be
just
defeated just by
doesn't
talking
know
to
what the
them.
fuck
There's
he's
so many
talking
moments
about,
when
and
a
people
party
just
member will
believe it.
reference something I said or did dozens of hours earlier. There are so many surprising secrets tucked away in the corners of these planets and space stations, and the core combat is fantastic, and it stays great all the way through.
No, that's
Yeah,
so
Outer Worlds 2
wrong,
lacks the immersion
dude.
of something like
That's
Kingdom Come
so
2.
wrong.
Yeah, it lacks
The combat
sandbox
is
of a
good the
Bethesda
whole
RPG.
time. Yeah,
it lacks
you know
the
what?
sophistication of Baldur's Gate 3.
Like,
Just because it
I'm
doesn't meet
surprised
those
I can even
high bars
understand
doesn't
him
mean that
past
there
like.
isn't a critical mass of
I mean,
stuff here
Jesus.
that does work. and it works on
Alright,
its
how
own
do I get past this
lighthearted,
lava?
playful, low-stakes
Lava isn't
terms.
stopping.
Not every RPG needs to have the emotional range of Claire
Maybe I
Obscura
have to do it
or the
from the
mechanical
outside.
depth of Baldur's Gate 3 in order to be great. I don't think The Outer Worlds 2 is deep, but I do think it's great. I really do.
Damn,
I
lava
love
does
the
a lot of
40
damage.
hours I spent with this. I don't think The Outer Worlds 2 is going to stay with you in the way that those all-timers will, but it will impress you and surprise you.
No,
where The Outer
no.
Worlds 1 made
There's
a
not
reception
a
that
single
didn't
human
over
being
time.
that was
I fully
impressed.
expect
You
it to be
didn't
the
play it.
opposite here, as more people experience this for themselves and they roll credits and put down the controller and think to themselves, huh, that was a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, see, that's not gonna last long enough. Must be a way to disable it.
We'll do bugs, technical performance, and visuals first, since I know there's been some chatter about that, given that this is an Unreal Engine 5 game, and that's increasingly becoming a red flag for people. I played this on a high-end PC at 4K, high settings, ray tracing off, DLSS set to performance, and honestly, it ran like a dream. Not flawless in the sense that I could notice some frame drops.
It
from
ran
time to time,
okay.
and I did have to restart the game
I don't
once
think-
because there was like a memory leak or something.
I think
but I
it
had
did
zero
run okay.
crashes, and most importantly, no Unreal Engine stuttering. Important to note that I was playing after a number of post-launch patches had rolled through, since early reviewers were definitely experiencing plenty of stuttering. Perhaps that's been fixed, or perhaps I just got lucky, I don't know, but for me, it was a pretty sound technical experience overall. I hear it runs really well on the Xbox Series X, and that the PS5 port is a little more patchy, but still perfectly playable. So that's performance, but what about bugs? Well, they're a little more disruptive. I did have 2 quests bug out on me, one of them necessitating a restart of the game, and another permanently locking me out of my ability to hand it in. I still have not completed that quest as a result. I've also seen other reviewers complain about experiencing other quest progression affecting bugs, most of them minor, but some of them pretty major. No doubt this stuff will get fixed up over the coming weeks and months, but just something to keep in mind in case you're thinking about picking up Outer Worlds 2 today. The visuals are worth talking about for a sec, I think, because at specific moments, they're one of the game's biggest strengths. Whereas more broadly, I think that the art design really holds these planets back from feeling more transportive and immersive.
Okay.
Stepping into the Outer Worlds 2, one of the biggest and most shocking
I was about to say, the art design is fucking horrible. Are you out of your goddamn mind? What? It is objectively ugly. Who the fuck watches this? Can we, if we mass murdered Skill Up fans, like, I think we could save the free world. In Minecraft, of course.
These are spaces that tell their own story just
Oh,
They're
no.
spaces that invite you to slow down.
I
and
came
take
here
them
for
in.
no
Spaces
reason.
that beckon you to
Fuck.
explore their nooks and
Oh,
crannies.
wait,
because
hold
they
on.
look and feel so striking and so dense.
Oh,
it'd be a
shit.
waste just to skim over them. The art design of these internal spaces feels very thoughtful.
Boss? I didn't think that'd trigger a boss. Apparently I shouldn't have come here because I haven't even gotten the fucking mech quest yet. Well, maybe we should get the mech quest then, instead of me trying to get all these upgrades and wasting my time. Okay. I'll turn the game back up. Really? Scan. Behemoth. Wow, what a name. Just Behemoth. Okay, blah blah blah. Neutralizes all firearms. Okay. Oscillation waves to drive enemies away. Powerful air suction only its eyes are vulnerable to damage. Okay. Hold on. There's no way people... How many times can you get betrayed by Skill Up and still watch him? Like, legitimately. I keep saying this shit. It's like, even the times where people have disagreed with me in my videos, I feel like it was mostly just, like, a difference of opinion. Like, oh, I just didn't like a game as much as chat did, basically. Or, not necessarily chat, but just my fans in general. Coming here with half health was a bad idea. I feel like I'm probably gonna die to another boss. You know, having to aim for the eyes when this game has not the best aiming. Yeah, I love the ice shot as like a spread shot too, so I can't even fucking really hit him with it. Maybe I should... I'll try super missiles. I love how... Never mind. I'm not gonna complain about the control scheme for a millionth time as much as I want to. But... No, it just bounced off. Awesome. So I'm just gonna have to spray and pray then. Because those tiny little eyes, all he has to do is move 1 millimeter. Well, it did say oscillation bullshit, so maybe the power bomb can soften him up or something. Oh my god, what did he just fucking do? No. You legit just have to keep shooting him in the eyes. Oh my god, this is a pain in the ass, guys. Lightning might be good, because it's actually a fast projectile, unlike most of these. But I feel like it's kind of ironic to use lightning against the guy who really should be weak to ice. But whatever. Blam, 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 blam. Oh, of course he closed his fucking eye right after that. Why wouldn't he? I don't want to play a bullet hell game, dude. I don't want to. I want to play Metroid. Is that too much to ask for? Really, I just want to play a good game. Not this, but, you know. That was not so fortunate. Oh my god, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Yep. His only weak point is his eyes, which he moves, and your projectile moves at 1 mile an hour across the screen. Wow, that sounds like a recipe for fun. Fuck. There's got to be a better way to do this. There's got to be a better way. I mean, if I get closer, then I'm going to get hit by the fire. I mean, you can't just get closer. Can I just stand behind him, maybe? When he does that move? Well, he'll do the butt slam if I stand too close to behind him. I should see if at least the ice shot is better. Yeah, stand closer. Oh, what? The ice actually closed up his mouth? I swear we shot... the pain. Oh, the pain. I can't even tell because it's so hard to fucking aim. Oh my god, dude. Make it stop. I mean, using ice makes perfect sense, but it just didn't look like it was working. But it's because half your shots fucking miss. I don't even know how that hurt me, but sure, whatever. Okay, you don't have to keep doing that, you fucking fat bitch. Really? I mean, look at how hard it is to hit him, dude. At least it's a real strategy for this. Like I've... How did it... No. That didn't hit. You just wanted to hit me, game, you fucking piece of shit. That did not hit. There's no fucking universe that that did. The problem is, it's way harder to, like, switch beams in this game, too. So you kind of have this problem where I have to use the ice beam, which is a slow projectile. It only freezes the mouth for a few seconds. And yeah, only way this game knows how to do bosses is make them annoying. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, you actually have to rescan too. I didn't even know that for the... I think that means I probably missed out on the log entry for the Omega whatever. Guys, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired, bro. This shit's making me tired. This is making me tired, bro. Okay, okay. I stunned him, maybe? Or I just took out an eye. Okay. I assume once you take out the eyes, he dies, because he's not like a full boss. He's just like a mini boss. Please make it stop. Make it stop, chat. I don't want to play no more. Alright, there's only one eye left. We can do this. Guys, I'm trying to do it. I'm trying it. Like, what do you want me to do? He's just like, I'm like, here's the ice projectile. Oh, he moved his head. Oh, look, like here's his head. Here's my ice projectile. Oh, it missed. Oh, it missed because he's moving his head like holy fuck. I know, just say DSP because none of you faggots will play this game and see how frustrating this is. What do you mean? Black Ops 7, the projectile shoots 10 times faster. Bullets shoots 10 times faster than Samus's ice beams. Like, it's like not even fucking slightly comparable. I don't care how good your aim is. It literally... I got, like, guys, you can see how slow the ice projectile is, right? Like, I know chat's eyes don't work, or their brains, or literally anything about you. Your dicks don't work either. And you got micro penises. And you're not even human. But you could pretend. You could pretend to look at the screen and see what's happening. Like, look at this. I'm literally just shooting and praying for the best. Fuck. I forgot to do that. Can you just play the video game? Look, he refuses to play the game. Alright. Alright. I really hope there's not multiple phases. This is almost down. I did scan him, right? Yeah. Please stop moving. I hate you. I hate you, fucking piece of shit. Stop moving your fucking head. I hate this. Oh my god. It's so mad. It's maddening. It's maddening how slow the ice beam is. Absolutely maddening. What? Why did you butt slam? I wasn't even close to your back, dude. Come on. I'm like, this. Look! He won't play! He won't play the game! He won't play, dude! Thank God, Jesus. What a stupid boss. What? I'm demodding NP for being a retard. What you can all fucking see this shit. I love how I did all that and I can't even get this mech part because I don't have the mech quest. Alright. I've learned my lesson. We're not doing any more backtracking until I get the mech quest. I can't even go back through that door either, can I? Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. It looks like the door opened. Oh, no, it only opens a little bit. No, I actually... I'm an idiot, man. Why didn't I just get the fucking mech quest before coming here? Yeah, first try. Why are all the bosses so annoying in this game? I mean, legitimately, they're just annoying. And I'm not in a good mood today, dude. I'm just not. I haven't been all day. So, it doesn't take much to set me off. What is this about Samus being trans? Is the new actress? No, the contracted narrative, you know, writer, whatever. I forgot her fucking position. They show it in the credits. She wanted to make Samus trans. The writer that was retro contracted for this game. I love that still hit me. I wish I could drive faster, but I mean, it is what it is. Doesn't the narrative writer understand that the original game's big reveal was that she was a real woman in a time where all protagonists are male? Yes, but I'm assuming she's extremely Jewish and is, you know, a tranny fetishist, you know. Now, you know, you call me schizo. Call me schizo, but that's just my assumption. I'll turn the show up review after we go, we get the mech quest, because I'm assuming there'll just be a cutscene. Well, then again, I have to drive across this whole fucking desert, which, even though probably only takes 2 minutes, it feels like an eternity.
Design of the external spaces doesn't. This is where things fall down quite a bit. Color vomit is a pretty crude phrase to throw out, but it's what came to mind as I was moving through the open space that separated major landmarks.
Yes.
It's just a lot of weird vegetation and foliage and terrain and rock formations and all of its different colors, so
God
that
damn
you
it.
can really see
Everything's in
other
my way.
colors. There's no harmony between them, so your brain kind of short circuits as it attempts to make sense of it all. Compare this to something like Avatar, a movie that is also portraying an alien world full of color and bioluminescence, but its vivid color palette is harmonized, resulting in something beautiful. The landscapes of the Outer Worlds
Yeah,
too
beautiful
remind me of
if you
procedurally
suck dicks
generated
daily,
planets
which you
from No
do.
Man's Sky. Machines
No,
that
Avatar
versus
is
terrain layouts
extremely
and color
overrated.
results in something that looks more fake than truly alien. Thankfully, the experience of being in these worlds is a lot more rewarding than it was in the first game. The major planets are each bigger, they're more dense, they have
You
more
can't see the
secret
game?
surprises and side
What do you
quests.
mean?
To look at the map and see the major
Are you
landmarks
trolling?
is to be misled about
Don't make
how
me
much
bring
each
up
of these worlds
OBS.
has to offer, as you'll regularly chance upon protectorate outposts or scrapper camps or abandoned facilities that might test your engineering, science, observation, lockpicking, or hacking skills. Not to mention dozens of side quests hidden out there. And these side quests can be real highlights, to be honest, since they're part of the overall story.
Yeah, there's nothing to see but sand anyway, yeah.
I would have liked the main quest to have been a little more emotionally engaging, but the side content is the perfect place to cut loose and be silly. And yeah, on that front, the side quests rarely disappoint.
Be
You're tasked with
silly.
sabotaging the promotion chances of rival corporate operatives.
You know-
You're asked to test experimental technology that will definitely result in loads of people dying. You're asked to settle theoretical
Yeah, that's
disputes
so
between squabbling
funny, you
academics.
fucking
You're asked to
hack.
break
You're
a guy
praising
mental
dog
reference
shit
center
millennial
before his brain
writing.
gets wiped.
You
Every new location
fucking
you're sent to, and
idiot.
even the space between those
Absolute
locations,
retard.
will regularly serve up yet
This
another
is the
thing to
retard
solve the
that people
All right,
watch.
let's see where this goes. And
The guy who
resolution is
says
really disappointing.
that dog shit, goofy millennial writing shit is good. Oh my god, dude. What do we... Can we nuke Australia? Is it time? I think it's time. Australia's gotta go. They had their chance. Now it's a fucking island of faggots, like perpetual faggotry. It's time to go. Nuke Australia.
There's some big omissions and missed opportunities, which in aggregate can make The Outer Worlds 2 feel more like a side dish rather than a main meal. I don't know if that makes sense yet, so I'll explain.
Science and progress. I will brook no more.
Science!
These two may
I love how he uses a random his editor uses a random clip and even does the
It
science.
does start entirely
Yeah,
new
that's
cast
that
of
fucking
characters.
game
The
in a
most notable
nutshell.
thing about the Galaxy is that Space's Choice has now merged with another corporate entity, so it's now Activision's Choice. Sorry, I meant Space's Blizzard. No, that's not right either. It's Auntie's Choice. Yeah, that's it. They're not the only
Wow,
faction knocking about.
that was
though.
a
The
really
Order
funny
is a group
joke,
not
dude.
unlike the
He
followers
should be a
of Harry
comedian,
Seldon
not a
and Isaac
reviewer.
Asimov's Foundation. They believe that mathematics can be harnessed to predict the future, and their dogmatic pursuit of knowledge leads to all sorts of dispassionate ends. How valuable is one human life when measured against the potential benefit that their death might bring to thousands? Or why shouldn't we blow up the galaxy if it means we get to solve the universal equation? That sort of thing. Rounding things out are the Protectorate, who are essentially space fascists, blasting their propaganda across the airwaves.
They're not even
Citizens from any
fascists,
and
that's
all
the thing.
subversive elements,
But he didn't
aka
play the game,
people
so.
who dare to think for themselves. It's all very hammed up and silly and one-dimensional, and honestly, at first I was like, I get the joke that underpins each of these factions, and it's funny, but will I get over the joke before the end of the game? And the truth is, the opposite happened. At first, it all seemed a little too farcical and forced, but through sheer repetition of the joke, the game broke me, and I eventually found it even funnier. It's like when a comedian does a bit and it's funny, and then they keep doing the bit so that it stops being funny, but then they still keep doing the bit, and it becomes funny again. That is basically this
What?
entire game's comedic
No,
bit,
it doesn't.
very
It does
much
not.
exemplified by
First of all,
these
it was
factions.
never funny in the first place, and it sure as hell doesn't become funny again. Oh my god, this guy's not a human being. Also, my video has more views than this. Yeah, eat shit. 1 million subscribers up your fucking asshole. They're bots. They're bots. He got mind broken by Cuck writing. He just admitted to being cattle. Yeah, I mean, this is like, dude, I don't care if you know, if you have friends on the dev team at Obsidian. Like, you do not shill complete fucking dog shit. Like, holy fuck. As much as I've talked shit about my fans, called them pathetic, said all these things, at least I didn't, like, hand you guys feces. Like, here, eat this. It's delicious. That's what he just fucking did. That is so much more disrespectful. And you cannot fucking say, oh, it's his opinion. It's his opinion. Yeah, in my opinion, none of you are fucking humans who watched that fucking video, okay?
Will my arm be functioning?
Anyway,
How?
I don't know. I'm just, I'm irritated. Irritation. All right, right. I'm here to get Golem quest.
I believe Specialist Mackenzie will be able to fix my arm.
Yeah, is this fucking nerd gonna tell me what to do? You. I was supposed to come here for them to tell me to do this, right? I think so. I mean, they never told me to actually grab the golem parts. I hope I didn't accidentally sequence break the game and break it by going to that other boss before I was told to get the mech parts. That would be really bad. I'm pretty sure they told me to come here. Here, I'll hand off the green crystals. Let's see if we got enough green crystals first for the hell of it. Because I can't imagine you're going to get that many more green crystals over the course of this game, right? I was never given the thing to collect the mech parts. Psychic beam upgrade. Psychic beam shots travel faster, more wow, at the end of the game. At the end of the game, I got that upgrade at the end of the game. Yeah, I could have used that earlier. Control beam boost. Control beam shots travel faster. Okay. Guys, that wasn't enough crystals. Shit. I need more crystals. Oh, fuck. They weren't kidding about it being a fucking grind. Yeah, that's not good, dude. That's not good.
I'm telling you, this camp is haunted. I hear them. Ghosts. Banging around, noises in the vents.
Those aren't ghosts. Honestly, they're probably grievers.
Oh, come on, that's even worse!
What? Why?
Ghosts don't eat people.
I'm more afraid of ghosts. If it's a griever, shooting it down will make it quiet.
I'm glad the man is a pussy and the woman is strong. The funny thing is, Samus, we're playing as the only woman who should be strong. Samus, right? You don't need another strong woman. I'm literally already the strong woman.
I am glad my high-frequency vibration generator proved useful.
Okay, so what? Now what? Guys, am I missing something? How am I supposed to trigger... get the mech repair shit? Like, did I break the game? Please tell me I didn't break the game. Dude, there's no way I broke the game, right? I know it'll let me just make the review. Shows the green crystal progression in the menu. Yeah. Holy fuck. That whole game and we're only a little over halfway. That's insane. Okay, hold on. Mission. Master teleport keys. Green crystals. Do we have to get the green crystals before we're allowed to collect the mech parts? That doesn't make sense. I thought... You have to find the sniper guy in the desert? But the sniper guy's right here, though.
I was never able to face myself until I arrived on this planet. Perhaps being stranded here wasn't so bad after all.
You have to visit the sniper guy out in the desert area. He has a camp near the entrance to the volcano. You can see the smoke from his campfire when you're near. How are we supposed to know to look for that? Okay. Well, I'm wondering if it's worth, like... No, it's not. Yeah, it's not worth backtracking through the jungle. We'll just... Well, we can always just come back here later. He tells you on the radio, but he didn't tell us on the radio. If anything, he skipped that part of the conversation. He'll just randomly say it while you're riding around. I really, really, really hope I didn't break something. Alright, let's put the skill up vid back on, I guess.
So how do you fit into all of this? Well, you don't really. You're from a separate outside group called the Earth Directorate, and you've been dispatched to check on the emergence of dangerous rift anomalies.
That is
which,
funny
if
that
left
my
unchecked,
vid is
could
more
threaten the
views than
entire
this.
galaxy. This gives you free reign to create your character and begin aligning with whichever faction you choose without any baggage.
Hold on,
So
I'm
it's
just
kind of a
gonna
bummer then
turn
that
off the
there's only
recording
two
for now.
factions to choose from, the Order or Auntie's Choice. You can't align with the ambitions of the Protectorate, which is a big disappointment since they're really evil and funny in their own way.
Where'd you
It
guys
would've
say
been
the
great to
camp
surrender
was?
to
I
their big
forgot already.
brainwashing machine and become a propaganda mouthpiece while you subjugate settlements and rival factions. Alas, that option is not available to you. It ties into a bigger point about the reactivity of this world to your factional alignment choices and how meaningful those factions
Oh my god, my
themselves
psychic
really
beam's
are.
a different
The first
color
time
now,
you
look.
don't really
And
need to
actually
worry too
flies
much about this
fast?
factional system.
You know, that would've been
Unless
real
you're
good in that beetle
just like
boss fight.
murdering their soldiers, you're not going to be able to do much to either
Look,
upset
it actually
them or
flies
curry their
fast
favor.
now.
It creates a feeling that you're kind of moving through the cracks of this universe rather than
By the
actively
volcano. We
rewriting
were
it
just
through your
over
actions
there,
and
though.
decisions.
I didn't see
That's
this
a little
camp.
unsatisfying for a game like this. That does change though toward the back end of the game where everything becomes entirely focused on either building an alliance between Auntie's Choice and the Order, or choosing to go with just one of them. This is better in the sense that you can finally start doing quests that fill that reputation bar up, but it doesn't seem to provide you with much benefit other than just filling that bar up, apart from being able to meet Auntie herself. It's not like new parts of Auntie's capital ship become accessible to you, giving you new quest lines or items or whatever.
Yeah, the reputation system doesn't do anything.
Randomly appearing in combat to aid you out in the open world or whatever, it just feels quite surface level. Like there's a reputation system for reputation system's sake rather than something more impactful. It's also really easy to keep both Auntie's Choice and the Order on side. You won't be forced to make any awkward decisions that set you back one way or the other. I guess that's a good thing for people who are natural coalition builders. Bringing these two warring factions together should have been a very difficult task with lots of setbacks along the way. In reality, it's just about doing all the quests that appear in your quest log and then not choosing any dialogue options that might fuck things up. That's not to say that choice doesn't matter in this game. Or
it doesn't, though.
Your choices don't make themselves felt. They absolutely do.
Oh, they don't.
About that later. It's quite specific to these factions. If their impact on specific planets was more fleshed out.
Oh, really? I wonder if he'll bring up any example other than the first planet. I bet he won't. I bet he won't. Only the first planet matters.
Might have been able to escape that video game fast food label that often gets applied to it. Unfortunately, the companion characters are another core part of the game that falls short of expectations. For this type of cinematic RPG, memorable companions who you feel that ride or die connection to are vital. That's one of the biggest reasons we talk about Mass Effect and Baldur's Gate 3 and Dragon Age Origins the way that we do, and it's one of the reasons we don't much talk about Mass Effect Andromeda or Dragon Age Inquisition or Avowed. I will never forget how much I hated Marius, the single worst companion character in the history of companion characters, but I digress. Thankfully, there is no companion in the Outer Worlds 2 that is as much of a wet blanket as that dude was, but similarly, no one rises to the level of a Garrus Vicarian or a Morrigan or a Shadowheart, but then again, who could? My queen. There's no shortage of work that's been put into these companion characters in the sense that each have plenty to say both on board the ship and during quests. They remember things you said to them and they will throw them back in your face when you least expect it. They interject regularly during conversations with other NPCs, and they're not at all shy about making their feelings known. They have elaborate quest lines, some of which are kind of boring, but some of which are great. Honestly,
so this is where I had to go.
What companion relationships and functionality should look like in a game like this. Not as robust as something like Baldur's Gate 3, but I'd say it's on the...
He's like, I didn't feel like droning on about this shit, but it's like, I love how he's just ignoring how incredibly obnoxious the millennial Reddit writing is. Like the Reddit shit is so unbelievably painful in the game. Like, you're just gonna dodge that completely, not bring it up. I feel like that is single-handedly why no one should want to play the game. Crystals. I love crystals. I love them. Why would I need to come all the way out here just to repair the mech? I don't get it. Is this just when Retro ran out of budget or something?
Please, join me.
Yeah, I will awkwardly stand next to you. Oh, let me turn my webcam off in case there's a thumbnail. I think I'm just probably going to use Samus's face, though, from the end, most likely.
The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home.
Everyone already used Miles to death to mock this game, so I can't do it, you know.
Hunters. Hunting is how we survived.
Wow, awesome.
Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before.
I know those grievers used to be people, right? Are you eating them? I mean, they're alien people, but still.
I found something near the cargo launcher.
See, Samus can't talk, so she can't say this shit.
Thinking it'll be of use to you.
Even though she can talk, and it's bad writing. Oh my god. Yeah, we got the thing that we needed. Awesome. Are you fucking kidding? We have to go back to him again? We have to go back to him again. We have to go back to him again. Yeah, go back to your handler, yeah. Our Mossad handler's waiting for us. Oh, you buckets. Yeah, we can grind more crystals on the way. It's great. Also, did my webcam get darker when I turned it off and turned it back on? Hold on, let me fix it. That's too bright. I think the room somehow got darker. I don't know what's going on.
Looks like you got something interesting, and it may solve our problems with the force field around Chrono Tower. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
Stop breaking my balls. Alright, I guess we'll turn Skill Up's vid back on, because now I have to drive all the way back across the desert again. Holy shit. This game is so bad, dude. This game is so bad. I think I might drop my score from 6 to 5.5 after that. That was worth half a point. We're down to 5.5 now. That was just
The
completely
same level as
unnecessary.
something like Mass Effect, absolutely.
Hold
the
on,
problem
let
is
me
just
bring it
that
back
missing X factor, that secret sauce that makes you truly fall in love with these companions, such that you become personally invested in their victories and defeats, such that you want to do their quest lines, not only so you can unlock their upgrades, but so you can see their stories unfold and conclude. For all the great strides that the companion system makes here, it's never able to clear this bar.
I gotta go
Also,
out of my way to
the
start
fact you
fucking
can't
hitting
romance
crystals.
any
The
of
fact
these
that we're
party
only a
members
little bit
have
over
that element
halfway
of
is
companion game
crazy.
design that holds the wheel unto itself. So I'll just say this. A romance system would have been good, sure, but I can't see how it would have worked because the writing can't get me to the point where I truly care about these people as companions. So
Yeah.
it would have really
So you
struggled to
basically
get
just said
into
the
point
companions are
where
dog shit because you wouldn't want to romance them. Yeah. Yeah. So why are you pretending they're just okay when they're obvious dog shit? They're unfuckable because they're ugly, but you would never say that because you're a little bitch. Yep, that's true. That's true.
I suspect that more than a few people will end up wanting to love the Outer Worlds 2 more than they actually do. Those things can be deal breakers for sure. And while it's fair to judge a cinematic RPG on those things, I'd argue that this game has more to offer than just those things. The measure of the Outer Worlds 2 is not how good its companions.
Yeah, it's nothing to offer.
Combat sandbox is.
Hold on, I gotta turn the game back down again. This noise, this is becoming like Devin's streams where he just has too much noise going on. It goes insane.
And it's this stuff that made me really love this game, despite the fact.
Is it time to start playing the parents fighting video? I need one with. There has to be a woman version. When do you guys find one where it's the mom yelling at the dad? That's what I need. I need that for my life.
So I'm just going to cut to the chase. If you are someone who wants to play an RPG where your character build has a really, really big impact on how you play the game, then the Outer Worlds 2 was made just for you. The first game gave us a glimpse at this stuff, but it was admittedly a much more narrow affair. You didn't have a breadth of character options available, and the way those options made themselves felt was always pretty limited. It was a big criticism leveled at the game, the idea that the RPG elements were a little too surface level. But here in the Outer Worlds 2, it's almost like you can't go more than a few minutes without one of your character build choices manifesting in some way.
But they don't
It's
do
both
anything.
helpful and unhelpful depending on how many flaws you choose to accept, but we'll come to those
They don't
soon.
actually
The
do
foundations
anything
of
for
this
the
are
most
simple. You
part.
choose how your character
The dialogue
builds. All of that
options do
importance is you can
nothing.
actually see them in cutscenes, but go for your life.
Honestly,
After that, it's
lockpick is probably the most effective
dialogue
skill in the
choices.
game.
This
Everything
will
else
come
is
up
just
opening
another
up
way
new
to
dialogue
accomplish
pathways
the same
that would have been
task.
otherwise unavailable. I chose Lawbringer, and given that we were essentially policing the galaxy during our mission, this option popped up a lot, giving me the chance to assert some moral
But it doesn't
righteousness
do
in order to
anything.
get someone to comply
But
with
that
me.
doesn't
Next up
do
are your
anything.
traits, and these are even more important. This is
See,
where
this is
you
what-
really start to shape your character's playstyle. The brawny trait will allow you to knock over
Shit.
foes by
Hold
running
on.
into them in
Let me
combat, and
select
it'll also allow
this video so I can pause it with K.
you to open some locked doors.
Okay. So wrong. It was the same with Renegade. It just because a dialogue option comes up does not mean it actually does anything. It doesn't. It's not like passing a skill check and then you skip a part of the quest. It is literally just an additional optional dialogue line. They don't do anything. So why are you praising it? Again, he didn't play the game. He paid someone to play it and then paid another person to write the script. So it doesn't surprise me that this made it through. But again, you might just believe this lie because nobody's going to play the game, right? But this is a lie. What he's saying, a lie.
I personally chose the heroic trait, which gave my companions faster ability recharge time, something that became extremely potent when combined with other skill choices, weapons, and armor that all did the same thing. By the way, you can also select negative traits at this point, which is the start of another important through line here. The idea that you should be able to create a character who kind of sucks at one or more things, and while that might make your playthrough harder, it also makes it way more fun and interesting. Here, the negative traits include things like abrasive, which caps your reputation gains with various factions, or sickly, which gives you less max health. Skills are the final step in character creation. There are 12 of them, and they're everything from guns to melee to hacking to sneaking to science and beyond. Some of them are more useful than others, sure. They all have multiple uses. I specialized in guns, and obviously that gave me more damage, but it also let me talk about guns.
Yeah, and then, but none of those checks do anything. That's the thing. it's What does it matter if you have dialogue? See, this is the problem. The hacks at current Obsidian didn't understand that what was so awesome about the skill checks in New Vegas is they actually skipped parts of quests. Like, they actually let you, instead of having to prove something, you're just like, no, I am an expert at this thing, blah, 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 right? That's what made it good. Because, like, oh, I put these points in this skill, and now I can display my expertise. In Outer Worlds, if you're good at something, you're just like, hey, I'm good at it. And like, oh, that's cool. You're going to praise the game for that? You're going to praise the game for that? Oh, man. The check. That check there must have been quite a few zeros on it, I would hope. Or are you a cheap prostitute skill up? I don't know. Are you? You probably are. Let's be real. Alright, hold on. I'm sure there's a cutscene for this. And we love Miles, so what he has to say is very important. And I don't know why I've decided to fish for thumbnails at the end, but I feel like my face is too tired for real reactions anyway. I just don't feel like sifting through full game movie, you know, cutscene video. So it'd be easier if I could just rip it from my own footage.
Teleportation technology? No way!
No way, dude!
We're analyzing something like this back at base.
Oh my god, is that teleportation technology? Actually, yeah, teleportation. The science guys.
It worked! I did it!
That's still one of my favorite things to put in a video is the science gods thing. The Starfield vid was, at the time, the most fun I'd had making a video in a long time. Teleporter badges, wow. Yeah, so I can teleport the mech parts. I need six parts, okay.
Now, if you find any of those missing mech parts, these patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
Wow. Awesome. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I know you guys missed me. You know, Unc left for milk, and I know that frightens you. But I'm back, don't worry.
With other gun enthusiasts, and that helped me progress some NPC dialogue at times. It also helped me assemble
I'm
guns that I
flickering.
found
Yeah, it's
laying
because I had
on
the
workbenches,
exposure up
and that's
kind of
just the
high,
gun
which
skill,
is
where other traits like science or hacking offer
which
a lot
the
more
shitty
versatility
webcam
than
doesn't
utility.
like.
So that's just the character creation.
I'll just
but the
turn it
fun
back
does not
down,
stop
I
there.
guess.
As you level up, you'll unlock perks
I'll be
that
in
are
the
tied to
dark.
your skills. So because I had enough points in leadership, for example, I got a perk that gave my teammates a damage boost when I revived one of them in combat, or another perk that drastically increased my reputation gains at the cost of some companion ability recharge time. By the end of my playthrough, I had 15 of these perks, but there were also other secret perks that you could unlock by doing completely optional side content. Some of it involves vast quest lines, and others can be just as simple as finding a
vast
number of
quest
murals
lines. Would
hidden
you like to
throughout a
name
building.
one?
I won't spoil these, but it's such a nice surprise, and more games need to have more hidden
And
perks for doing
what did those
random
perks
bullshit
do,
building rules.
by the
But let
way?
me get to the best
Vast
part,
quest
the thing that I
lines, and
suspect many
what
other
were the
games will be
perks?
copying in the future. The flaws. So the way this works is that as you do stuff, the game is paying attention to all that, and if you do enough of something, you may be offered an optional flaw related to that thing. So as I was leveling, I started putting points into a wide variety of skills just because I was curious, and I was eventually offered the easily distracted flaw, which meant that I couldn't put points into my highest allocated skill when I leveled up, I had to level up the other skills first, which kind of forced me to create this jack of all trades build.
Oh, that's
The trade-off being
horrible.
that I got an extra skill point per level. That was actually a really great way to play since I got to experience a huge cross-section of the sandbox. I actually recommend this floor for a first playthrough.
No, that's
It's a great way
terrible
to
because
experience
then you
what
won't be able
the
to
game has
pass
offer.
half the skill
Conversely,
checks
I
when you get to a
turned
new
down
planet.
one floor called Kleptomaniac. The game could see that I was picking up almost everything that wasn't nailed down, so it offered me a floor which would result in me randomly picking up objects when I looked at them, even if that would result in me stealing
Oh, yeah, I
things,
remember
which,
that.
as you could probably guess, would be very awkward if you were trying to build positive reputation for the faction. But I accepted most of the floors offered to me, such that by the end of the game, I had 9 active, including stuff like Hermit, which increased vendor prices by 50%, gave me a chance at more crafting materials when I broke things down. Over Prepared, which increased my
Did he
mana
actually
size, but
waste
gave me a
time
massive damage
crafting?
debuff if I ever emptied a
Buying
magazine.
it saves so
And
much
Bad
time.
Knees, which increased my movement speed while crouching, but it also made a loud sound whenever I crouched.
I honestly should have picked that because I never picked.
So that's a big long list of stuff, and to be honest, all of it.
I even
worked out
hate
for
the
shit.
sound
The game
effects.
wasn't built to make all of this stuff meaningful. I think we've all played plenty of RPGs that have all of these skills and perks and traits and whatever in the menu, but in the actual playing of these things, you're kind of just the stealth archer all the time. And this is the true brilliance of the Outer Worlds too, because everything I just discussed, every single
When it comes to a
background, trait,
shooter, you
skill, perk,
shoot.
and
You don't have to
makes
be a
itself
stealth
felt
archer. You just
extremely
shoot.
regulated.
You know what I mean? Like it's not
Environment is littered with locks to
directly
pick,
comparable
terminals to hack,
because you're already
science
playing a
stuff to
shooter.
science, the observation
You know what I mean? Like when people play Fallout, it's not like everyone ends
near
up
them,
doing
will
the
let you
stealth
suss out when
sniper
someone is
build.
lying during dialogue. The engineering trait will let you repair lifts and bridges or other terminals, and that can help you skip big sections that would have otherwise demanded a lot of combat or stealth. My Lawbringer background, combined with my heroic trait, combined with my high leadership skill and speechcraft skills, made me very effective in dialogue to the point where I was able to talk my way out of 2 major boss encounters, and I got really close to a third.
That's
but
not
I
a
just
good
missed the
thing,
skill
though.
check on that one, or I hadn't explored enough, since very often dialogue options will open up.
Well, here's the
depending
thing,
on how
though.
thoroughly
Here's the
you
thing, though,
explore
about
an
that.
area.
Hold
This-
on. Have you noticed how he never mentioned at any point that you can't join the Protectorate? You notice how he didn't mention that? I mean, I know he's a lefty cuck, so he probably thinks that's a good thing. But you notice how he never mentioned that at any point. Did he? Where? Wait, what was the timestamp? In the beginning? I don't know, maybe I was too busy playing the game. What do you mean ADHD? You guys are just watching a stream. I actually have to play the game. It was in the first minute? What? Hold on.
Friend of the channel,
That can't
Yuri,
be
think you
right.
can get- It's the pet with improved. Check it out. Talked about a cinematic RPG that was by no means perfect, but hit the mark in a number of key areas. And given that it had been a really long time since we played a game like this, people were thankful that Obsidian had made one for us. Over time, though, that reception changed a lot, and it came to be that you could scarcely find a kind word for the game whenever it was brought up in online
10 minutes
discussions.
back in the
People focus
video.
a lot more on its basic perspective, because I think it sells short, but it will impress you and surprise you. That was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Outer Worlds 2 is set after the events of the first game. It does with another corporate entity, so it's now Activision's choice. Sorry, I meant Space's.
Well, when does he
group,
talk
not
about the
a
factions?
future,
I
and
don't
they
remember.
Against the potential battle equation, gander across to themselves. It's all very hammed up. Opposite have the joke, the funny, and then they keep doing the bit so that it stops. That is basically this entire game's
Is
group, which if left unactioned, big brainwashing machine and become a propaganda mouthpiece while you subjugate settlements and rival factions. Alas, that option is not available to you. It ties into a bigger point.
Yeah,
about
he
the
does
rea-
mention it 10 minutes, 50 seconds. As a one-off line. Okay, I don't remember where we were.
But I accepted most of the flaws offered to me, such that by the end of the game, I had 9 active, including science stuff to science. The observation trait will just reveal secret passages to you if you happen to be near them, or let you suss out when someone is
Okay, Skyclad, transcript in that case wouldn't make sense. Did you hear the line he said? He said, you know, subjugate, blah, 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 blah. Alas, that option is not available to you. If I control F'd, can't join Protectorate, would that have found that line? No? No, it wouldn't.
lying during dialogue. The engineering trait will let you repair lifts and bridges or other terminals, and that can help you skip big sections that would have otherwise demanded a lot of combat or stealth. My
Hikarangi, how far back in the stream are you,
combined
dude?
with my high leadership skill and speechcraft skills made me very effective in dialogue, to the point where I was able to talk my way out of 2 major boss encounters, and I got really close to a third, but I just missed
how
the
do I
skill check
destroy
on that
this?
one, or I hadn't explored enough, since very
what?
often
Just a
dialogue
missile?
options will open up depending on how thoroughly
I
you
could've
explored an area.
destroyed this a while ago.
Is 40 to 50 straight hours of your character choices mattering deeply, whether it's in exploration or dialogue or combat. You are constantly reminded of the character build choices you've made, because they let you do things that you couldn't have done had you not made those
That's
same choices.
factually
Or
untrue.
You're seeing something that you can't do, and you think
Factually
to yourself,
untrue.
Hey, maybe I'll try that in a second.
Hold
playthrough.
on. Hold on. No. Name a specific example of something other than lockpicking a door. Name a specific example of something you could only do with your certain character build. The only thing I could think of is speech check your way out of a boss fight, which functionally changes nothing. Like, the character living does not change the trajectory of the story at all. Maybe one line in the end slide. I don't care enough to find out. But the point is, someone living or dying makes... Are people trolling with the timestamp that I found a minute ago? This... Like, what? What is... Like, we literally already found it. Did they mute? Alright, well, if they're trolling, time 'em out then. Time out, mods. Just time out. Like, what is the point? Who cares whether View finishes the game? Alright, time that retard out too. Time out anyone who's being retarded on purpose. And mods, you're allowed to do that as liberally as you like. I'm serious. Like, if you personally think someone's being annoying, time 'em out. You have my permission.
I hate to do this because I'd love
Listen,
to spend
hold
15
on.
minutes talking about how
Hold
good
on.
combat in this game is, but this video
Bogeyman. I'm sure you just joined us. I don't want to repeat myself too many times. Why would I care that skill up shit on this game when he shilled Outer Worlds 2 and Silent Hill F? If anything, that just means the Nintendo check didn't clear. Like, how... In what universe is Outer Worlds 2 a better game than Metroid Prime 4? And I don't think Prime 4 is good. I think it's mediocre. Outer Worlds 2 is shit. It's feces.
video is already pretty long, so I'll again cut to the chase and say that combat in the Outer Worlds 2 is fantastic. You are going to be so surprised at how good it feels to shoot and hit stuff in this video game.
You shoot the same 5 enemies for 30 fucking hours. Yeah, that feels real good.
So far above its weight as a cinematic RPG. These are weapon mechanics on par with something like Borderlands 4, and I'm not exaggerating.
Borderlands 4's mechanics aren't good either. Oh my god, Australians just, they all have prolapsed anuses from the constant fucking that they're receiving.
The same madness that underpins Borderlands weapons. This is where we get to the itemization, and it's the final layer of player build craft. There are plenty of basic weapons to be found and crafted and then modded with attachments. Honestly, that system is a little clunky since the attachments are a little too specific to weapon types. So you'll think you found a scope for a rifle, but then the game will be like, nah, that's for a heavy rifle. And you're like, yeah, okay, man, whatever. If I can offer one piece of feedback to Obsidian, it would be to significantly
Listen, I respected Shredded Nerd until he had Actman one of his videos, and then he also joined the Australian crew. I'm sorry.
Game-changing perks. I mean,
It's over.
How about an SMG that gives me more money every time I kill an enemy? How about a minigun that shoots chain lightning? How about an assault rifle with bullets that can't miss? How about a 6-shooter that does more damage as I fire it, and then I quadruple its magazine capacity with perks, so this thing could basically like kill bosses in seconds? My personal favorite was this thing, the Auto Hacker 5000. Imagine an SMG with a chance to hack any auto mech it hits, so that they fight for you. One of the game's most
or you could shoot it in 2 shots, kill it in 2 shots. Which would you choose? SMG that has a chance to hack something, or generic rifle that kills in 2 shots? I know which one I'd pick.
That was fucking awesome.
The shilling
And
is
the armor is
unreal.
the same level of madness with these big meaty perks that give you damage resistance and speed and evasion and free healing and bonus companion ability recharge.
Lead director of
Battle
Battle Worlds 2 admitted during an interview that the Protector was supposed to be a joinable faction, but was cut out due to lack of budget and dev time. I believe it was political agenda. I don't believe it was budget.
And it's made all the better by these sound weapon fundamentals, a ton of enemy variety, and some great scenario design, since some of the compounds you're forced to infiltrate can put up quite a challenge, at least in the early game.
Okay, so there's one here, one here. Is there any back the other? What the fuck? I missed 2 secrets back in the... Oh, no, wait. I didn't go down that path yet. I went
so at
this
the end,
way.
we come to the final recommendation.
I did miss
I really
one
struggled
here, though.
with where to put this one because on the one hand, The Outer Worlds 2 does have some drawbacks, some pretty big ones in fact. The open world visual design feels haphazard, and rather than immersing you in these expansive
Guess we'll go
landscapes,
to the right
distracts
first.
you with its video gaminess. Faction system is also a big missed opportunity, since the world would have felt more alive and systemic had these factions played a bigger role. The Outer Worlds 2 will respond to your micro choices, but on the macro front, it feels a little
Here's
too
just an
static.
infomercial,
Companions are
yeah, it
another
feels
miss,
like it.
sadly. The systems supporting them are spot on, stuff like dialogue options and remembering things you've said or done, or quest lines, that stuff's all there. But what's missing is that feeling you get when the credits roll and you think to yourself, damn, I really wish I could have just one more mission with Alistair or Rex or Astarion. And those things are some pretty big body blows to a game like this, but as I said earlier, I think to dwell on those things exclusively is to miss how much The Outer Worlds 2 offers in other areas.
Which is
Like
literally
its visuals
nothing.
in towns and cities and space stations and various
Are
other
all
facilities
shit.
you'll explore or assault. Some of
Are
these
all
locations
shit.
look incredible, and you can really see
Nope.
how much more budget
They
went into this
look
thing. The open world
incredible.
exploration is also excellent, with each planet having so much to see and do, and very little of it being time-wasting filler. 90% of the time, what you'll encounter
1 million
are further
subscribers,
side quests that will
ladies
not
and
only
gentlemen.
fatten out the world
Toxic
building, but also
positivity
make you laugh, or
incarnate.
at the very least smirk, and that's got to count for something. But the real
Nope.
haymaker is how
It is not smirk. It is painful humor. Painful to any real human with a soul, which I know you don't have one, but if you did, you'd know that.
Not made the build you had. Add on to that some excellent combat and some excellent itemization and plenty of enemy diversity. These things made it very easy for me to ignore or at least set aside the disappointing factions and
How did this
companions.
guy
I
not
really
love
loved playing
Prime
this
4?
game. I did.
How did he not just let Prime 4 fucking peg him into oblivion?
Want to say this is shallow
Makes
video
no
game junk
sense.
food? Sure, I can see it. If you want to say that this is a smartly constructed, accessible, reactive RPG full of meaningful choice, yeah, I can see that too. And that's honestly the camp that I landed
he wasn't
in.
paid
It's
enough,
the
yeah.
surprise factor for me that really does it. I just kept being surprised by this game for 40 hours straight, and most games I play these days run out of surprises far, far earlier than that. I'm stopping short of a strong recommend on this one because I do think that some of its shortcomings are pretty
I don't know
Some
what
more
the fuck
emotional
bullshit
ballast and
he's
some more
talking
systemic
about.
depth.
Like,
Look,
literally
you
the
don't
second
lie.
half of the game
This
is
a
worse
very
than the first half.
enthusiastic recommend.
I would
Heartfelt
actually
and
say
affectionate
objectively.
recommend. Maybe
What
$70
surprises is he
the price
talking
point
about?
depending on your personal budget, but I really do recommend going out of your way to experience this one when it hits a price point that you're comfortable with, because I think you're going to be just as pleasantly surprised as I was. This video is brought to you by Eureka Ergonomic, who right now are doing an early access.
I turn his
Black Friday
videos off
sale
every
that'll net
first
you up
10
to
minutes.
40% off
Why do you
select
watch
items
them at
with
all?
An additional 8% off all non-clearance items when you use offer code SKILLUP at checkout.
Has he been
It's a perfect time to
correct?
grab
I mean,
one of
I
the
guess
award-winning
he's
standing
correct
desks,
about
which I've
Prime
been using
4
for a long time
probably,
now and
but
absolutely love. It's an even better
other
time
than
to pick up
that-
their all-new Matthias office chair. If the design looks a little familiar, then that's no accident. It is inspired by the legendary Eames lounge chair, first introduced back in 1956. The design stood the test of time because of its comfort and elegance, and now Eureka Ergonomic bring their expertise to bear by adapting the design to a home office setting. Changes to the overall alignment and backrest make the Matthias a sort of chair that can be used all day long while sitting at a desk, with adjustable height and tilt settings to ensure maximum
probably
comfort.
Chinese-made
Aesthetically,
chairs.
the
See, I don't know
Matthias retains
anyone
that
who would
classic elegance,
sell
and
a
premium
chair.
build quality and materials ensure that
Yeah, who would sell a chair? Nobody I know. I don't know, Chuds. What other video do you wanna? I very strongly recommend Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Because he self-inserts as Hans. That he very strongly recommends. Fuck it, fine. We'll watch this too.
This video is brought to you by Surfshark
This is gonna be
VPN. Stick
painful,
around to
man.
learn more about
I
how
know this is gonna
Surfshark
be
lets you
painful.
browse the web freely and securely. Plus, get 4 additional months for free when you sign up over at skillup.com/skillup.
I don't know
Click
why
below
my
for that
crop
link or stick around
changed
to the end of the
size,
video to
but
learn more.
who
Alrighty,
cares?
I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is one of the best RPGs Full stop. I
Nope.
think it's the best RPG
Nope.
experience I've had since Baldur's Gate 3. It's the most
It's not even
immersive
that long
experience
ago.
I've had since Red Dead Redemption 2, and it's the best Bethesda game since Skyrim. This is a bar-raising
That's a low
RPG
bar, dude.
experience, the likes of
That's
which
actually a
comes
pretty
along
low
only
bar.
once or twice a console generation if we are lucky. And that is the open. There's no but, there's no however, there's just, 30 plus
Yeah,
minutes of me trying to
reputation
prove
laws.
to you that what I'm saying is true. And I say trying because to really sell you on just how good KCD2 is, it's a surprisingly difficult task. The journey of this franchise
That's how you know you're lying. If it's hard to explain why it's good, then it's not good. That's the... He's an Australian Jew, I'm convinced. If you cannot simply explain it, then you're lying. It's just that fucking simple.
It still demands your patience and attention, and it isn't remotely interested in trying to appeal to people who aren't buying what it's selling. Here in the sequel, all of that stuff from the first game remains intact, but over
No, wrong. I'm not even the biggest fan of the first one, and yet, like, a bunch of shit was overly streamlined and
entirely new tier. So what
just
do I mean?
made shittier for us. The combat is shittier, is actually shittier, which is crazy.
Doesn't this look better? And yeah, of course it does. But the feeling you get when you take in these landscapes and cityscapes here in KCD2 is a fundamentally different feeling than you got back in KCD1. It is so much more detailed, so much more beautiful, so much more alive that it crosses a threshold where the barrier between you and this world melts away, and you feel as though you yourself are standing there on the streets of Kuttenberg. KCD1, for all its brilliance, could never quite do
Yeah,
that.
when I saved the Jews, I'm like, I really feel...
KCD2 than they were in 1, but it's not until you're sitting around the
I
table
really
with this
feel
group of
like a
mercenaries and
bohemian.
cutthroats
When I
and
saved the Jews, I really feel like...
written and brilliantly brought
like
to
a
life by their
bohemian.
voice actors that you realize just how much each and every one of these characters mean to you. KCD1, for all of its brilliance, could never quite do that either. I can tell you that the systemic elements of KCD2 are deeper and more sophisticated than in KCD1, but it's not until you catch yourself
I know,
thinking
the
about
screeching
6 things you
combat
need to do
sound
before
is
sundown
really
that
annoying.
you
I should
realize
probably
just how
write
boring
that
these worlds
down. Hold
really
on.
are. Eating, sleeping, drinking,
gonna
cooking,
forget,
washing your
probably.
clothes, sharpening your weapons, repairing your gear, wearing the right outfits to the right occasions. KCD1 allowed you to step into this world, but here in KCD2, it feels like you're truly living in it. Prior to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's release, I got the chance to sit down with the game's community manager, who goes by the handle Sir Toby. He told me that KCD2 was actually the game that Warhorse wanted to make all along. It's just that they couldn't fully realize that vision in the first game.
Yeah, they wanted the gay sex. They really wanted the gay sex in the first game.
That's present here.
That was the part
And he
that
responded by
they
just
cut
kind of
out,
listing a bunch of
is the
stuff
underage
like
gay
mounted combat
sex.
and
They cut that
crossbows and
out.
blacksmithing,
They also
etc.
cut out
It was
you
the same sort of
tasting a
process that I just went
corpse
through when I tried
and
to
carrying
explain why
sacks
KCD2
around.
is so much
That's
better
really
than
what
its
they wanted.
predecessor. And it's not
They
very
wanted that
effective
really
because
bad,
it gives
dude.
the impression that this game is just KCD1, but with more stuff. But that is not what this is. Absolutely not. There's a thing that happens when a piece of media crosses that threshold from great to extraordinary. And it's really hard to put into words. Like, tell
Rank
me right now why
KCD2
Skyrim was
Outer
so good.
Wild.
Tell me right
You
now
mean
why
Outer
Red Dead was
Worlds
so
too.
good. You're gonna
And
find
Prime
some
4 in
words,
order.
but you're probably not going to be very happy with them because it's never about a
I'd say
single thing or
Prime
even a
4
bunch of
is
things. It's a
slightly
feeling that
above
you
Kingdom
have
Come
that
Deliverance
something has
2,
moved or
then
shifted
it's Kingdom
inside
Come
of you
Deliverance
after having
2, then
experienced
Outer
that
Worlds
thing.
2 is at the
And that's
bottom.
what KCD2 achieves over and above its predecessor. If I was to put it down to one thing though, it would be this. This game is massive. I spent 105 hours playing through it, and there's easily another 20 plus hours of side content that I could have done.
105 hours?
Maps with so much to discover.
Okay, maybe he was just fucking around. I'm sorry, I have to be autistic here. There's no way you didn't do all the quests in 105 hours. I played the game for like 50, and I did 2/3 of the side quests. How the fuck are you not done everything in 100? Like, that. If the story's like 30 hours, I did, probably 15 to 20 hours of side quests. How the fuck is another 50 hours the rest of side? This is just lies. What are you talking? Lies. More lies.
And that's just the main characters. That's not even the NPCs you'd meet or whatever. This game is huge in a way that very few games dare to
Just
be.
walking
As you
around
play through it,
taking
it's
in the
not
atmosphere
scale
like
you
a
feel most.
boomer. A
It's
boomer playing Red
intimacy.
Dead 2,
All
which
time
I mean,
feel
I think he
and
is
love
like
and care and attention
around
to detail
40,
that's been
isn't
put
he?
into every single
I'm not
thing
sure.
you encounter. And when you first notice this, you're like, wow, cool. But when you never stop noticing that for 100 plus hours, you're like, damn, man, Warhorse have truly created something pretty remarkable here.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything.
That's on Time Splitters. I didn't play the early access of the
Deliverance 2
remake.
is the next chapter in the story of Henry of Skalitz, a humble blacksmith's son whose parents are taken from him when King Sigismund of Hungary invades Bohemia to claim the throne of the deposed King Wenceslas. Finding himself suddenly mixing in a world of noble lords and palace intrigue, Henry escapes his station in life to become a pivotal figure in the local resistance. Narratively, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a very different game from its predecessor. It is vastly superior in every aspect, from characters to plot to dialogue to themes.
Absolutely
All of it
not.
is a massive glow
Absolutely
up that
not.
makes KCD2 one of the best written RPGs
Nope.
you could play today. It is the story
Yeah,
of Henry, who finds
Skillup
himself
really
in a
liked the
new region
underage
of
gay
Bohemia.
sex.
He
That
and
was his
Lord
favorite
Hans Capon of
narrative
Kirkstein
improvement.
have been tasked with delivering a diplomatic message to a distant lord, proposing an alliance that would see the Bohemian nobility resist the invasion of Sigismund. Only Henry and Hans don't make it to their intended destination. They're instead attacked by bandits and barely escape with their lives, with no proof of their identity.
Fucking
no
hell,
equipment, and
man.
nursing crippling
The state of
injuries.
game
Henry and
reviewing
Hans
is
set
so
about the task
fucking
of getting in
sad,
front of
dude.
this regional lord so they can deliver
It's
the
so
message and
fucking
then go
bad.
home. Obviously, everything spirals out
You
from
wonder
there.
why
But
games are
imagine that
dog
that
shit?
happens
It's people like
quickly.
this. He
As I
has
said
a
in my
million
preview, the
subscribers,
first
and
major
all
story
he does
milestone
is
isn't
shill
for
dog
around
shit.
10 hours,
That's his
and that's
career.
if you sort of beeline it.
People
Me
s-
personally,
people say
it took me
every day, oh, game
25
journalists, no
hours
one
to
listens
get
to
the
those, but
first
they listen to
major
this
story
fuck.
beat
He's
in
no
KCD2's
different.
campaign,
He's
which involved
no
attending
different than a
wedding
game
in the hope that
journalist.
this
He just
regional
doesn't
lord
give a
would be
score
there.
at the end.
So you might be thinking to yourself, what the fuck, man? 25 hours? Even JRPGs respect my time more than that. And this right here is where we start getting into why this game is so good. So don't imagine that that 25 hours is filled with no story. Imagine instead that it is packed full to bursting with so many fantastic side stories that you actively delay progressing the main story because you don't want to miss any of the side stuff.
I already
The
talked
initial
about this
questline
shit in my
that's set
video.
journal for
Full-
25
he's
hours
just
was
absolutely
simply
full of
find
shit.
a way into the wedding. But there are two separate quest lines that lead to that objective, and each of those quest lines
Yeah,
have
help
multiple steps
the-
that
the
deliberately
crypto
send you to the
Jew
far corners of the map. As you explore the map, you're going
is
to come across
one of them,
dozens
which
and
of course
dozens
was
of
the one I
villages
did.
and mercenaries
I'll never
and
know what the other
barmaids
one
and
is, 'cause
priests
who
and shepherds
cares?
and catchpoles, and so many of them will ask something of you, and it's never like, hey man, go kill me 10 goats. No, fuck that. It's like the local herb woman
Taste the
refused to
corpse.
baptize my son,
Carry
and
corpses
he's now
around.
cursed to purgatory for all eternity. Can you please help me kill her? That quest line, by the way, is like 6 different quest steps that each involve their own cast of characters and revelations and agonizing decisions. It's crazy. You may be hearing all of this and thinking to yourself, so it's an open world game with side quests, big fucking deal. But it's not like that for 2 reasons.
The
Number
wiki
one,
gotta be
the
wrong. It
gameplay
says
sandbox
Skillup was
available
born
to you is
2000.
so vast
There's
and
no way
sophisticated
Skillup's
and
younger than me.
flexible
He
that
looks
there's just
like.
a huge amount of variation
Hold
in
on.
how you can approach each of these.
What's Skillup's brother's news channel? Skillup looks like he's 35 at least. There's no way he's younger than me. That's gotta be somebody else. He looks old as fuck. Is it soft lock? Is that what it is? Okay, that can't be it. There's no way he's 25. I don't believe that. I think someone just is gaslighting.
Different quest steps that each involve their own
Alright,
cast of
like
characters
40.
and
Actually, I'm like
revelations and
65.
agonizing decisions. It's crazy.
I
You
don't-
may be hearing all of this and
you
thinking to
got
yourself, so it's an open world game with side quests, big fucking deal. But it's not like that for 2 reasons. Number one, the gameplay sandbox available to you is so vast and sophisticated and flexible that there is just a huge amount of variation in how you can approach each of these quests. But we'll talk more about that later. More relevant to this section of the review, each of these
Layman
quests is
gaming.
so brilliantly written. They're charming, moving, affecting slice of life stories that start
Oh, shit, I
extremely
had my
vibrant,
DPI button.
memorable
Hold on.
characters who, in just a few
There you go.
lines of dialogue, are able to sear themselves into your memory.
It looks a bit like a horde.
Yeah, this guy's not 25.
Clap, 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 clap.
On the left. On the left. That's him.
Yes. Hello, fam. I'm lame. Fam is so dumb.
Bro. Yeah, he looks like late 30s. There's no way he's younger than me. This it's true. His brother he he mogs, as you guys are saying. He mogs.
Hey man. Don't call them fam.
What's wrong with being called fam?
Fam is so done right now. It's so finished.
Fam.
It's like
the best thing
not
ever.
gonna happen. It's totally. Stop trying to make fetch a thing. It's not gonna happen. Guys, what's up? My name's shut up. My name's Ralph.
I'm Sam.
This is my brother Sam. He's
Ralph the skill up. That guy got it from Famous Birthday, which is notorious for being wrong. Okay, yeah. There's no way he's younger than me. I don't think he is. Even the Australian sun can't bake a man into oblivion. I mean, the drinking possibility could
Friend
be
of the
true, I
channel,
don't know.
Eureka Ergonomic are running their massive Black Friday early access sale with up to 40% off select items, and you can get an additional 8% off any non-clearance items when you use offer code SKILLUP at checkout. It's the perfect chance to pick up their incredible Matthias
Oh,
office
hold on.
chair.
I went back to Outer Worlds too. My bad. I don't know how much this I want to
Each of these
listen to
quests. We'll
though,
talk more about that later.
because like there's nothing that pisses me off more than toxic positivity glazing shit. Because, like, it really is everything that's wrong with the modern game industry is because of videos like this. This is why things got this bad. Like, absolutely without a fucking doubt, this is 100% why things got this bad, is videos like this. If you ever ask yourself why video games are dog shit, is because of, you know, thousands and thousands of skill ups out there, you know, if not millions, if we're talking about sales.
More relevant to this section of the review, each of these quests is so brilliantly written. They're charming, moving, affecting slice-of-life stories that star extremely vibrant, memorable characters who, in just a few lines of dialogue, are able to sear themselves into your memory.
It looks a bit like a.
What the fuck is he talking
horde.
about?
Nobody's called it that yet.
That's
Now,
a
I'm not here
fucking
to tell you
arrow
that
in the
every line
knee
of dialogue
joke
here in
quest.
Kingdom Come
That,
Deliverance
hold
2 is
on,
from
wait a
Shakespeare,
minute.
But I am here to tell you that I sat through
God damn it.
105 hours of this
I
writing.
keep clicking off of this shit by accident. You're telling me the quest that's a reference to Skyrim with the arrow in the knee is the super memorable deep character? Oh my god. The editor, I feel like the editor is like laughing at this motherfucker. I don't know. That's my little schizo theory is that Skill Up's editor makes him look bad on purpose, because this isn't the first time that the edited video contradicts what he said. Like, legitimately. I can't be the only one who... well, actually, I am the only guy who notices this shit. Let's be real. Because, again, his audience are a bunch of fucking lemmings, you know? So why would they fucking... I don't know. Why would anyone care about anything is the real question. You just don't care. Consume the product, bitch. Skilp is married and has a Chinese wife. Ooh, did he shill Black Myth Wukong? Nah, I'm kidding. Black Myth Wukong was a decent game, so that wouldn't be good evidence. Has he shilled any gacha games? Any CCP gacha games? I don't know. What would be the Chinese connection? I guess China did help fund Baldur's Gate 3, but Baldur's Gate 3 was also a good game, so there's got to be an example. We got to think. Yeah, did he shill where winds meet? Yeah, I guess I could look. I see the new trailer for the final season of The Boys. Thank God it's getting a final season. Let's see. What's your for? I do not recommend. Strong. Austin. Wait, I don't know who Austin is. Does he have a companion, or is Austin? What was the name of his brother? I don't know. Whoever this is.
This video is brought to you by
recommends it.
Gigabyte's brand new 27-inch WOLED.
is a very weird video game. In fact, it's perhaps one of the weirdest games I've ever played on account of it being this strange hodgepodge of ideas and systems.
His editor is allowed to review things? Oh god, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Hell no. If anyone ever edits my videos, which they won't, they're not getting a fucking opinion. You better fucking believe it. Hold on. I should check if there's an upgrade down that other path. Did I? Did I ever look over there? There could be. I don't know if there's a robot for the sandbox. It tells you where upgrades are. Yep, there's an upgrade over here. I know I should check. Oh, I already had fire out. Yeah, Thomas, you're right. Thomas's opinion isn't worth dick. You know, we love Thomas. He's the mascot of the channel. He's the heart and soul of the channel, but his opinion is worthless. Completely worthless. the absolute heart and soul. Chat personified, because none of you are people, so he's the personification. Where Winds Meet has AI quest givers. You can talk to these NPCs and use the naked solid snake talking method of repeating the last thing said and auto-complete quests. Awesome. Definitely sounds like it's worth a recommendation. Again, reputation only matters if, you know, you're sufficiently offensive. We'll put it at that. Like me. For the most part, reputation doesn't fucking exist, because you could stab someone in the fucking back and twist it. I mean, your job is literally to sift through the garbage and tell people what's worth their money. And he's just stab him in the back, stab, 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 stab. Oh, you just gush blood everywhere, and you like it, you little bitch. You fucking like it. You love it, actually. You fucking love it. I don't want to listen to this shit anymore. I've decided we'll play this with no videos in the background. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, normal faggots love being stabbed in the back. Is the point of that little little thing? They like it because they don't even fucking notice because they're stupid. Am I supposed to feel bad for them? This is why this is my thing, right? Like, you know, people say to me sometimes, "Oh, since they don't know, they don't get it, they don't understand." It's like, yeah, but they're the ones who exiled me from society when I want to act in their interests, even if it's also in my interests. It's all, I mean, you know, it's for both of us, right? But that doesn't matter because I'm a weirdo, I'm a chud, I'm a racist, sexist, homophobe, transphobe, blah, 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 all the words, anti-Semite, blah, 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 you know. And the list is growing by the day. But me, you know, I want the people to have good things. You know, I want us to all have good little distraction products to enjoy together and have fun. But you fucking disgusting goy slopper subhumans, you just can't help yourself. You gotta eat the shit. You love eating shit. Just be Indian then. You have no right to make fun of Indians when you fuckers eat trash every day. It's just in entertainment form. Normies... It can definitely be spiritually Indian, without a fucking doubt. There's no doubt in my mind. The crystals crash, the crystals crash. It's not even a meme, it's so stupid. Anyway, I don't know, I'm rambling about nothing because this game is boring, you know how it is. You know how it is. I must get the mech parts, chuds. I guess I'll get the ones in the sandbox first, then we'll grab the lava one. Maybe the last one's in the Volt Forge, I don't know. I guess we'll see. So I think we actually got everything in the snow area. Yeah, no shit, you fucking dumb bitch. I hate you. I hate you. I'm gonna rip your nose off. I'm gonna rip it off, dude. Anyway. Anyway, that's antiseptic. Return the crystals crash or suffer my curse. That's a stupid combination of memes. It's stupid. I don't care if it's dumb though, because I hate this. I'm just gonna keep saying that I hate this, because it's true. I want it to be over. At least we're in the last part. But it's 1:35 a.m., so I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. I really should have been done with the game already. Yeah, we're building the giant mech, because our robot buddy, our Reddit robot, can pilot the mech. And then we can, Oh, right, I still have to farm crystals, though. I love how I was crashing into crystals the whole fucking game, and I only had over half. Like, it was like, maybe 60% at most. So, I'm gonna probably have to waste 5 to 10 minutes just driving around this desert crashing into crystals. If I do, we'll play another video then. But for the moment, I'll just hold off. That's just crazy. Oh my god, you fucking... You should check in hell. I'll send you there. It's like, I just grabbed a mech part. Obviously, I fucking understand what's happening. Yeah, why doesn't he... Why can't Goldstein fucking mine the crystals for me? I don't get it. I mean, we literally have, you know, a little robot golem dude. Why can't he do it? He should be our slave labor. Why do I have to get crystals? Oh. We got a boss. Well, it wouldn't be, drive around the desert game without a sandworm. It's more like a sand whale. Sand whale. Or sand tadpole, I guess, by that shitty ass design. Giant sand tadpole. Why would he eat the thing, anyway? Why would he eat it? No shit, you... I want... Holy fuck, man. What were they thinking? What were they... This is a humiliation ritual. Like, oh, really? I didn't know. Oh, I guess I already scanned this, but... Because I scanned the little ones. Okay, tip of his tail can be destroyed physically. Okay. Okay. We gotta have another bike boss. I guess... Well, I won't speak too soon, because there might be an on-the-ground part, but in the case of, dude, this is like Darksiders all over again. Remember Darksiders, guys? That was a good game. I like that game. Guys, I liked that game. That was a good game. It was edge keto. Why can't I play Darksiders instead of this? I mean, well, I already streamed all Darksiders is the real reason, but... Do I really have to hit this thing like 10 times? Why? There's so many modern video games where it just seems clear that they did shit for padding. You know what I mean? Like, it's clear that it wasn't done because the devs thought it was a good idea. It was just straight up padding. Oh shit. I'm really hoping there's a second phase, because if it really is just ramming into its tail 10 times, This is the ultimate proof that they knew this game was shit. I'm just telling you. There's no way they thought this was good. Like, no one would think this is good. Nobody. Not a single person. Wowie zowie, guys. Halfway done. Wow, wow, wow. Well, I guess on the bright side, I'm assuming he's going to drop a shit ton of crystals, because he seems... he's green. You know, green equals crystals, okay? If he doesn't drop crystals, I'm going to be upset. He's got to drop crystals, right? Please drop crystals. Cortex will decapitate me if you don't drop crystals. He's going to say the N-word, which is the worst thing someone could do. He does have an N-word pass on his forehead, though, so I don't know. Maybe Cortex can get away with it. You guys think so? Dude, what were they thinking, man? Make it stop, dude. Make it stop. Make it stop, man. There's no way. It's just the same. There's nothing new. He did like a flip one time or something. Oh my god, dude. Dude. I did it. Wow. Please drop crystals. Please. Do you like the flat texture in his throat cavity right there? Oh, I see. There's a morph ball hole. Ew. What the hell? Okay. Well. Power bomb. Yay, blow it up. Blow it up from the inside. Was he made of crystals? Wow, that's the strongest container in the known universe. A fucking power bomb didn't even destroy... Oh, okay, never mind. That's not the container. That's the thing in the container. I'm glad it didn't destroy the part, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get that one. And then we gotta go to the lava place. Yeah, no crystals. No crystals. No crystal? No crystals? No crystals? It's like... I don't know why Zoomer's like attached to Megamind of all things. But that is funny. I mean, Megamind's a good movie, don't get me wrong. I like that movie. But this is kind of weird. Because Megamind is key though. It is good. I mean, it is good. It's just kind of weird. It's kind of a weird one. Kind of a weird one attached to, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, debris. There's debris near me? No. Why did I come here? Are you sure? Are you sure there's debris? You sure I didn't just stumble upon this location by accident? Okay, there's an upgrade here somewhere. Here's the upgrade. Samus, you will grab the 5 missile upgrade and you'll like it. Is the streamer met Miles yet? Bro, I'm like 95% through the game. Miles shows up at the beginning. And yes, we love Miles. Just like we love Israel. Okay. How do I actually get the morph ball in there? Alright, you bitch. You want to get over here? It's literally just shooting me every once in a while. Okay. Huh. Okay, there's a hole somewhere else. Ah, there we go. I knew it was a 5 missile expansion. I fucking called it. Thanks, Klaus Schwab. That's just what I always wanted. 5 missiles. 5 bugs. Yeah, nom 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 bugs. I love eating them. Glad I didn't hit this. My God, please just let me have it. Just let me have it. This part of that movie for me was when he turned an incel into a supervillain. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Though that was he was you know, it was one of our greatest allies. I don't know, you know, that curly ass hair, big schnoz, you know, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Interesting design that he had, gotta say. Anyway. Yeah, it was Devin. Devin was in the movie, yeah. It was based off Devin. His original design looked more Jewish. His normal one already looks pretty Jewish, so I wonder what his original one looked like. Yeah, I know, it is Jonah Hill, but Jonah Hill looks extremely Jewish, so I mean, that's just, you know, I mean, it's almost redundant, you know what I'm saying? Do any of you chuds know where the robot is here that shows where all the secrets are? I mean, I'm gonna drive to the mech part first, but I don't want to have to look for it. Dude, they're all Jewish. What do you listen? Megamind is a spiritual white man, even if I don't remember who voices him. Who voices Megamind? I haven't seen that movie in, well, probably since it came out. So. Oh, Will Ferrell? Fuck. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Megamind's Jewish too. Jew on Jew violence. Many such cases. Knew it. Yeah, despite being less than 2% of the population, yeah. A lot of people are not ready for that conversation. Oh, he's out. Robots. Oh, these are the super mini boss robots. I was about to say, why is he not fucking dead? Yeah, I scanned these already. Good. Super missile, go! Blam, 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 blam. Oh my God! How is he not dead? Fuck. Enemies in this game have insane health. I don't care if it's supposed to be a mini boss. It's lightning against the robot. Alright. I'm assuming there's no way up there. Well, I hate that we fought the boss here because, you know, if I had had the stronger basic shot, he probably would have died a lot more easily, but whatever, that boss sucked ass anyway. Any boss that requires precision shooting in this game sucks ass because this was not made to be precise. I mean, there's not even an aim function, you know what I mean? It's all hip fire, and I'm using this tiny Joy-Con pseudo mouse, you know? And obviously a controller is not going to be that precise either. Is my hand hurting yet? No, I think I found a way to hold this that it's very counterintuitive, but yeah, I have to correct what I was saying before. Like, it's not like I recorded the video yet, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's a new enemy type. What is it? Leaping Spitter. It leaps and it spits. These are some really good names. Anyway, instead of saying that it's speed running carpal tunnel, I'll probably just say, you know, it takes some time to get used to, but it's not as bad as you'd think. My opinion on the Portuguese. I don't know. Am I supposed to have an opinion on the Portuguese? I think, well, it's sort of like, I guess my opinion of the Portuguese is similar to the issue with the Spanish, where it's like, you motherfuckers should not have bred with all of those browns all that time ago. Leave the native South American browns to, like, perform human sacrifices and eat chihuahuas and shit. Just let them do that. Don't go over there. Don't breed them. Bad idea. What we Americans did, or you know, the British really did to the Native Americans, that's base. Kill them all. You know, you don't have to deal with the consequences. I don't think I have to go that way if they're dead. That said, you know, you guys know I've talked about the colonizers shit. So I'm sure people will throw my words back at me, but you know, I'm just thinking in hindsight it was probably a bad idea. I thought there was an upgrade in. It wasn't this room. I need to find the fucking robots so that I don't actually have to use my brain. I hate using my brain. Thinking is bad. Maybe there was another tunnel room like this. Wait, what does this do? Okay, I already used the spinner. I don't know. There must just be another room like this. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Please end this. I'm cold and don't want to miss the ending to this Garbo. Just watch the VOD. It's alright. This isn't worth staying up for, I promise. Listen, spoilers. All of your friends who helped you along the way helped defeat Psylocke. Wow, there we go. I spoiled it. It's over. Chuds, where is the robot? Where is the little mini bot that I got to shock with electricity so I can just be told where all the secrets are? Tells the mod to watch the VOD. Where the fuck are my mods? My mods are useless. Solar, you are Solar, you're who I'm talking about when I say the mods are useless. So what do you mean? Do your job. Holy shit, that annihilated that dude. Can I have Griffin stream on the side? What's he playing right now? Did anyone in chat give me the answer? Sometimes I ask questions and I don't look at chat and then I miss the answer. By sometimes, I mean a lot of times. Oh fuck, the exploder dude is here camping? Fuck. The robot's in the lava room? Really? Really? You mean like where you fight the dragon boss? Please tell me you're not trolling, because that would suck to have to walk this way. I don't want to walk this way and then walk back. You passed the bot when you got off the bike after the lava. Okay, well, if two people are saying it, then that means it's a fact. That's how it works. Okay, the bots are on here. Oh, is that it? Did I walk right past it and didn't even see it? Yep. I did in fact walk right past it and didn't see it. Cool. I gotta go get more water. I definitely drank too much to not be drinking any water. Oh, someone's saying in chat, this looks like Lost Izalith from Dark Souls. Okay, speaking of restarting the stream, it just stopped the stream on its own. I don't know why that just happened. OBS heard me. It knew. Knew I was talking shit. Let me double check this recording to make sure it didn't get corrupted. Okay, it's fine. We're good. It doesn't matter if it gets corrupted because I can remux it and save it, but I just wanted to check. Alright, I'll be back. I'm not going to throw the breakers music up. Just hold tight. I'm going to grab some water. Probably just put the wine away because there's no point in drinking at 2 a.m. I'm glad I didn't drink the whole bottle. I had some restraint. I think after how frustrated I was getting at the fucking Omega Graver boss, I'm just like, yeah, nah, this is a bad idea. Play Mario Kart and Mario Party with chat, you fucking coward. Alright, time him out for 24 hours. I had to go down the old well to get water. Well, I had to pee, too. You guys must have noticed that I hadn't peed in a while. Yeah, I also peed in the well, you know, you gotta... I also ate a few Christian babies while I was down there, too. Does Skilp even mention the Jew thing at any time in his video? I bet not. There's no way he does. It's like a 0% chance he mentions that. And most of the time he doesn't... What the fuck? How did I miss an upgrade? How did I miss an upgrade in that room? Do you know how many times... Oh, you know what? I could have fucking figured it out if I had zoomed it on the map. But do you know how many fucking times I walked in this room? And I'm just like, nah, there's no way there's anything in this room. Damn. Okay. Alright. Alright, chuds. I know there's a part of me that's like, oh, let's fucking play videos again, but... I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna slow me down even more, because I'm just gonna pause to comment on things. We should just probably get through this. Why do I want anyone to notice? I didn't say I wanted anything. I just said you guys probably noticed, which is right. 24% of you absolutely noticed. Don't pretend. You're being a pretender right now, and you know how I feel about that. We don't like pretenders here. We don't like them. Dedicated synth P schedule inspector. Yeah. How do you not know about this? Do I hate you? Because if so, I want to let you know I apologize for nothing except that comment regarding cream cheese one. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't hate you. I just see you as the current iteration of PS2 best era. There must always be someone in chat who gives random contrarian opinions loudly. And you are just the current version of that. Yeah, see, Waffle Man knows exactly what I'm fucking talking about. At this point, you might as well play music from Cocker's Bad Fur Day. Why? I'm happy there is the electric door in this place, so I could use my electric ability to open the door. I just don't understand why. Why are the dungeons linear, chuds? Why are they linear? I cannot be PS2 best era because PS3 best era. Okay, Zoomer. Okay, Zoomer. Okay, monkey. Okay. Every time I reference a Kobe Shinobi video, I just am reminded how much worse his videos got. We got 2 upgrades, chuds. 2, dude. Hit Lara was PS2 best era for a bit, then his female LARP was exposed. Yeah, what the fuck was up with that? Also, what is up with autistic people being like, I must go now? It's like, okay, bye. Bye! Like, what, like, legitimately, do you think people came to this chat for you or something? I mean, I fundamentally don't understand what the deal is with that shit. Yeah, no music. Yeah, this area has like no music for some reason. I think it did before it blew up, but then it blew up. I'm also wondering, since the place blew up, do you still explore the whole place or no? Oh, there's a room here I never went to. No, actually. Okay, so half the dungeon is gone. There's 3 secrets in the boss room? Okay. Well, I'm glad I don't have to explore the whole dungeon again. I will say that, because it blew up. That makes sense. But what? Why is there 3 secrets in the boss room, though? I can yank the turret's head when you paralyze it. That's kind of cool. I can't Samus yank on me like that. You know what I'm saying? She. Wasn't that Hitler that Schizo saying she was gonna find the Germans or something? Yeah, it was some fucking weird shit. I don't know. And everyone just called her a man the whole time, which is pretty funny. I did not care, honestly. Do I have to power this on? Yeah, it looks like I do. Or maybe I can just skip. Can I just skip? Nice. Was Sarah actually a woman, though? Supposedly, Sarah was a woman with like a genetic issue or whatever. I don't know. I have no idea. I also don't care. She was a bitch. If she was a woman, she was a fucking bitch anyway. Who cares? It's just like, listen, you know, I would be sympathetic, except you're a fucking bitch. So, you know, not that complicated. This way, oh yeah. Okay. I love fighting robots. Let's fight more robots. It's clear the lightning is the plasma beam of this game, where it just kind of melts everything. Which at least makes this less repetitive. Okay, so there's a secret down. Yeah, we might as well go this way first. What kind of workout did I do? I did legs today. I was kind of feeling like ass though. Because I barely ate any food for once. I did anti-fat synth for the first half of this day, and then I made up for it during dinner. Dinner, I went fat mode. But, like, all I ate today was, like, two I don't know, pieces, slices, whatever. Two flounders. Well, 2 fish units of flounder. I don't know. And that was it. I just drank coffee. So probably because I had like no carbs, I had no energy for the workout, and so it was kind of ass. I don't know. I don't know why I ate almost nothing. But then after I worked out, I had half a container of sardines. What was the... I think I warmed up something. What did I warm up? Oh yeah, I had a slice of my mom's pizza from yesterday. Then I had a Chick-fil-A deluxe sandwich, fries, and 4 of my mom's nuggets. So, yeah, I ate barely anything up until dinner, and then I just gorged. There you go. Oh my god, another wave. Wow, awesome, dude. This game is cool. A third, really, dude? Really, dude? Really, dude? Really? I love padding, dude. This is a good game now. I know this is all optional, but, I mean, if I'm just running around collecting stuff, there's no reason to just slow me down with random garbage. Moved with the terminal. Oh, this terminal, I'm assuming. Or fall bomb? This says rapid transport throughout the facility. Maybe it just launches me into the thingy. If this launches me out of the room, I'm gonna be sad. Why would I even need that, though? Why would I even need that, though? That's my question. I had 2 cookies this morning, afternoon with coffee, and then coffee before then. Then I had 2 slices of pizza, then 2 slices of pizza, and then some ice cream. That's you're on the synthetic man diet. I approve. I actually wish I had some ice cream, but it's too late now. I'll eat ice cream tomorrow. Am I on a seafood diet? I've honestly, my whole life has sort of been a seafood diet. I'm just not quite gluttonous enough to ever become truly a fat fuck. You know what I mean? My stomach just has never expanded that far. You know what I mean? 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 Can you please let me through here? Alright. Alright, here's the terminal. Is this the terminal? Oh my god, no. Please don't do this to me. Monitor shell ordnance load with the green energy after the transfer. We can't. God damn it, dude. Why? I hate how shitty the fire is in this game. Like, I feel like by the time I got the charged fire shot, I never fought, like, any enemies weak to fire. Like, even in the ice zone, half the enemies are robots, so they're weak to electricity. So fire just sucks ass. Oh, I'm running out of ammo. Actually, that's a lie. I have 74 shots. Okay, this said something about it being connected to the terminal. Was that a lie? Oh, no, I can't read. The hell? It's... I'm not even drunk anymore, dude. There we go, there we go, there we go, dude. I remembered I can't read. I know, dude. Why did it take me that long? How did I forget? Okay, then there's another transport tube, but I can't use that one. That's the one I would actually like to use, because I want to go in the room above this one. Alright, I'll try to conserve... Oh, what? When did I switch to missiles? Oh, right, for the, break that thingy. That's what... The super missiles just... Oh my god. Why can he bounce super missiles? Why? He's just a regular ass robot. You know... You know what? 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 I've been very brazen this stream. We'll put it at that. But the Jews hate power fantasies. They really do. And that's where we're going with this. That's what this all comes back to at the end of the day. Is that every power fantasy game has been killed because they hate that. They hate that. No, you can't just be strong and cool. That's not allowed. That's not allowed, dude. You will struggle against basic ass enemies to pad out our dog shit video game. Fuck you. I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting tired of this. I just want to explore this area. Fighting these guys accomplishes nothing except waste my time, which I think is the goal, sadly. I think the goal is literally to waste my time. Is there even any way to cancel this? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I can grapple up there. Okay. I guess that just saves a little time, maybe? Little dude on the ground. How do I activate this? Each scanner must be active to unlock its security latch. Okay. Oh, okay, I just have to shock these things. Blam, 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 shock, shock, shock. I was hoping that would work. It didn't. Maybe I have to... Do I have to, I'm not sure if this is actually a puzzle or not. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. To its activation circuit? Maybe that's not the activation circuit. Okay, the boost ball generator is offline. What? Okay, everything else in this game has been brain dead, so this has got to be more simple. Maybe you just activate a terminal in the room first. And then those become active. Because it looked like when I shocked it, nothing happened. Let me see that again. Yeah. Yeah, nothing is happening. So I have to... I don't know. I don't have... There's no equivalent to the thermal visor in this game, so... I'm assuming I just scan around and I'll find the activation circuit. At least you don't have to take the elevators. But it spawned an enemy anyway, because you will fight an enemy. You will fight an enemy. You will. I've asked a couple times, why does the resolution look so crappy? What are you playing? Is this the Switch version? Are you playing on inferior equipment for your upload? I just don't understand why it looks so muddy on your channel compared to other streams. I mean, I don't know. Does it look muddy? Maybe just because I'm not using a high enough bit rate. Not really. Okay, so it's just someone, a no profile pic baiting using incredibly more stupid methods than last time? I don't know. Looks fine to me at 1080p. I mean, it could just be your internet, dude. I know you said compared to other streams, but I don't know. Just the modern game piss filter. Well, he said compared to other streams, so supposedly it looks really clear. Are these the activation circuits? Hold on. I don't think that did anything either. What are these? Pneumatic shooter. Okay, so it's nothing. It's a background object. Alright. Obviously, I'm missing something fucking obvious with this shit. Every other time you come across something like this, you just shock it and the thing happens. But I shock the thing and it doesn't happen, and I'm not seeing, like, circuits when I'm scanning. I don't understand why the grapple feels so crap in this. Like that, right there. I just want to go up to that floor. I don't want to go up to the top. Pain. Is there a way maybe to just jump straight up? No. I just want to scan those fucking terminals, dude. Just in case that has something to do with this activation circuit shit. Is there a way into the wall? Maybe you morph ball into one of these holes? No, that's blocked off. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What's this? Is this the activation circuit? I fucking missed this. God damn it, it is. I knew it was obvious. I just fucking missed the thingy. Alright, there we go. Now we got all the circuits are out. Is this a puzzle? No. I just had to walk over to the other end of the room. I once considered dating this one chick, but when she said she liked American History X, I avoided her like the plague after that. Alright, you might need to curb your autism slightly. Maybe just a little. I think probably most women would like that movie. Looks like it's actually in that foot. Here we go. Guys, look at, I used the thing on the thing, dude. I used the thing on the fucking thing. Now, as someone who... Okay, I was about to say, if that's a one-time thing, I'm gonna be sad. Alright, hydraulic arm lock is simultaneous activation of the 3 holograms. Oh, okay. Yeah. I did the thing on the thing, chat. Wowie zowie, dude. Oh my god, 5 missiles. Just what I always wanted. Just what I always wanted. Christmas came early this year, dude. 5 more missiles. I only have 200. Okay. Was that every... Right, I gotta go to the boss arena, which means I gotta fucking backtrack. Because I don't think there's any way over there from here. I guess I'll check. There might be a way over there from here. You never know. Oh, wait. The door's literally smashed. Never mind. There is no way over there from here. Maybe you can break this. Nope. I'll do a power bomb anyway. But I'm pretty sure the only way to the boss arena is the way we got in originally. I would assume. Trust me, bro, she liked the movie for the wrong reasons. Yeah, well... You should have let her know that you're Hitler's strongest soldier. Just to scare her, I don't know. I'm gonna play 20-25 games out of this review, yeah. Yeah. I don't even care, man. I don't even care, dude. I don't even care. Just keep hurting me. I don't care. You chose me to lead the revolution. What do I do? Listen, just imagine Hitler in your head. Just you got to see the vision, and then you'll know. It'd be really, really fucking bad if I died. I'm gonna try not to die, but I'm not fighting any more enemies. That's just not happening. No, the time for fighting enemies is over. There's nothing to get out of it at all. They have too much health. This is the problem is, this is kind of my issue when I first played Prime 2. It probably wouldn't be as bad now. But as soon as you make fighting enemies feel like a waste of resources, then fighting enemies becomes annoying, right? It's not even that I dislike the ammo mechanic. It's just that if the primary way of getting ammo back is killing enemies, then you have to purposely waste time, you know, not using a weapon that would kill them faster to get more ammo back, right? And that's what kills the pacing. Okay, so we actually get a cutscene to show the destroyed area. That's kind of interesting. They're gonna make us fight something. I already scanned that guy, right? What am I scanning right now? Oh, just the facility. I love how that debris is scannable just to highlight the fact that there's a missile right there. There's just casually, there's a missile sitting in lava. Okay, so, you know I've done a nuclear level of bitching this stream about this game. But genuinely, why didn't they just make it so you can't get back in this room? Like, why do I have to drive through here to get these upgrades below Hopper? Chat, I know half of you, chat wants their own little blow hopper, you know? It's so funny. Anyway, why am I here? Why are there upgrades? Why are there upgrades here? You should just not even be able to access this room. This is a waste of time. Container ejected. Item detected within. Okay, well, are you gonna give me that item? Are you gonna actually shoot the thing in front of you, you fucking piece of shit? Oh my... Really? Okay, there we go. Oh, well, an edit... Oh, there is a fucking boss. Okay, that's why. Never mind, that's not a boss. That's just one of these dudes, isn't it? What? He's taunting me! He's taunting me! Okay. Well, at least that answers my question. There actually was a reason to come here. Is he a special one? Yeah, I think he is. Looks like it. Yeah, well, you know, you could, like, scan the thing in front of me, game. That'd be cool. No? No, you don't feel like it, I guess? Nah. Why would you want to scan that guy anyway? It's not like he's a unique enemy that's glowing green. There we go. Swim Snatcher. You better watch out when the snatch is swimming, you know what I'm saying? Those snatches, when they be swimming, the dark snatches, they can't swim, they just sink. Anyway, this variant does not say anything, whatever. If the game stopped capturing, he'd have no idea because he's not looking at chat, just entertaining himself. I know, dude. I know. I should be reading chat. I know, chat. I'm sorry. Sorry, Unk Synth will play ball with you in a sec. Can I please have a boost? Why do I have no boost? Give me boost now. I'm legit just driving around this place, hitting this thing. What? No self-preservation. It's just like, I'm gonna troll you, and then you're gonna kill me. That's chat. It's just like, this guy's just chat. Okay, there you are. Can you see me through walls? I bet he can, yeah. Yep. Alright. I have to kill the enemies to get boosts back, which is making this take forever. Alright, there we go. Nice. It didn't play the upgrade sound effect, though. Weird. That dude didn't do nothing other than just have some fun, and then I killed him. That's Samus for you. Wow, floating upgrade. Nice. Okay, I think we finally got everything here, which means the Volt Forge is the only place left. Goods. Aren't you guys glad that I extended our playthrough another, I don't know, 2 hours maybe? I could have cut probably 2 hours out of this. You have a wife one day, will you refer to her as your yacht? And if you have a son one day, will you refer to him as Mini Rizzler? I'm out for 10 minutes. Alright, hold on. I almost forgot. There's that hidden upgrade in this room over here that Somehow, I don't know how it eluded me, despite me looking in that room like 3 times. Screech, Samus, screech! The monkey scream! The monkey never come back to the village. I've referenced that like 500 fucking times. My brain is just rotted beyond salvation. Yeah, let's see. Sorry, it can be destroyed with a diffused ice oscillation blast. You got it. When he plays reference, yep, it's cozy since stream time. Dude, the fucking Instagram Reels video is dog shit. I agree with V. I was in a thread where people were talking about that, and I'm like, this really is, like, this is the end game of, like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Which sucks, because, like, I don't think they need to put in effort to be funny. Just whatever is I don't know, my vocabulary, it's in the trash. It's in the trash, dude. Anything that's like a conductor for comedy, a reagent, I don't know, whatever. Don't be anything that helps create scenarios where humor can happen. There we go. That's I don't care about like the effort part of it. It's fine, just like I do video watch segments. But the Instagram Reels video, like, they were laughing at shit that was, like, painfully bad. So I was getting mad. I was like, this is not fucking funny. This is not funny. It's not funny! Not funny, didn't laugh. You know what I mean? So, you know, I just wanted to give my 2 cents. Let's sign Dave. He's okay. Dave's okay. Oh, dude, I actually haven't seen the new Space King yet, and no, I'm not gonna react to it. But I will watch it on my own tomorrow. I forgot to watch it before the stream. What game am I gonna stream next? Good question. I don't know. We'll see. I can't afford to, like, play random baby games, because I should be playing games that came out this year for best and worst of 2025. Yeah, I mean, Xeno Man, I'll tell you what I think of it next time I stream, which is going to be the Game Awards, probably. Yeah, I probably won't stream again until the Game Awards. Which is not that long from now anyway, but, you know. How unsurprising was it for so many X accounts, particularly MAGA ones, to all be Jeets and Africans? Yeah, not surprising. Not surprising. I just find it funny that the Reddit cucks never commented on how many of the fucking, like blacked, or what was the other ones? They had, like, these porn ones were all like India or Nigeria, or not even Nigeria for black. It was Israel. Israel's not even slightly surprising. India's, Israel. Wasn't one of them an Asian country? Which one was it though? I can't remember. Anyway, the point is, all the fucking gross interracial Twitter accounts were, you know, out of like India and all these other ones. Yeah, I think there was one in Brazil, wasn't there? That's not surprising either, though. The point is, not one of them was the United States. Wow, wow, wow. It's almost like all the fucking gay-ass cuckold shit is being forced on us. Weird. Weird, dude. No one could have guessed. But the Redditor says nothing. Can I not? Yeah, you can shoot them. Okay. Oh, hold on, hold on. Wasn't there an upgrade here I never got? I think there was. Yeah, right here. Oh yeah, I'm glad I remembered that shit. Yeah, the Department of Homeland Security account being made in Israel. Yeah. That is the fucking... That's the shit that should wake people up. But they won't. They won't. Because they'll pretend that this is somehow, like, Republicans' fault or something. That is literally just America. They control... they control it all, dude. They control it all. But the point is, legitimately... I mean, fucking... Never mind. I'm preaching to the choir. People are fucking stupid. They need to wake the fuck up. People said a 4chan user was using... Yeah, Jews said that. Do you know how many Israelis use 4chan? When the 4chan hack happened, the #1 countries for Pol and V were from Israel. Not Pol, yeah, not surprising if you've used Pol anytime in the last several years. But V, #1 country posting was Israel. Okay. Where was the robot here? Did I walk past it already while I was ranting? It might have been in that opening room. Hold on. I don't remember. Chuddies, you gotta cheat for me, Chuddies. Where's the robot? So that I don't have to think and I can just follow where the upgrades are. I don't see it. Then they'd be VPNing to Israel for lols. What do you mean? This was from the 4chan hack. Why would people on V that doesn't show flags VPN from Israel and then no one talks about it? That doesn't make any sense. Every time you talk about Jews, the Sarif stutters. Yeah, it just said, error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. It's just a coincidence, guys. It's just a coincidence. Where's the robot in this zone, guys? I want to get the robot first. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't it in one of the hallways? Actually, I think I remember. It might have been the hallway right over here. Maybe it was in one of the other towers. I know it was sitting in one of these halls, I think. But I don't want to go all the way through this tower again. Fuck. Which one was it? Do you remember? Does anyone remember? Probably not. Last 3 users in chat have clicked on chat, have 0 chat history. Weird. Yeah, huh? Well, that really woke some people up. That's what I just said. Weird. Yeah. You guys are gonna make me really just run through these towers again, and I'm gonna die inside. What happened to the chud who was here before, who knew where the robot was? Why did you abandon me, chud? I remember someone trolled me on 4chan saying he knew where I live. I was 6. I turned my whole computer off. LMAO. That's fucking funny. It was so frustrating to see people call Trump based when he was already hardcore Zion Don in the first term and indicated he would continue being so. Well, people, you know, Republicans think Israel's our greatest ally because they are, of course. Of course, I would never talk shit. A shame that the creators of Space King are grifters. They have a second channel. One of their videos had a moment with a pride flag and they pretended to not notice. That's not grifting. They don't want to be demonetized when this is like the first time their channel has made any money in forever. The Flash gets got... If you listen to Cream Crew, you'd know Tom is a fucking chud. He's not a grifter. It's just that they don't want to start conflict with trannies for no fucking reason. So they have to beat around the bush. Tom obviously was disgusted with all the gay-ass fanfiction shit with Hate Monger. Because, of course, the Redditors have to ruin Hate Monger because they hate that archetype of person. So it has to be subversion. When they've said a million times the shit is not subversion. At the bottom of Tower 2. Alright, thanks. Thanks. Thanks, Chud. I didn't want to be paused for the next 10 minutes when it's already almost 3 a.m. Yeah, this is definitely the area that is the best music. It's pretty good. It's probably the best aesthetic area, too. It's a shame that, like, a lot of the rest of the game is pretty uninspired. But unfortunately, this is still a linear dungeon. I mean, half of it is elevators, which is real bad. It's real bad, dude. Alright. This is Tower 2, right? Yep. I'm just gonna look around in case we can find something on the way. But yeah, it's... I don't know. 4chan is effectively dead anyway. The only reason I still use it is because it's the only place where you can actually have any real discussions about video games that isn't, like, extremely censored. The problem is, there's just as much shilling on there as there is on any other place. I mean, there's literal marketing threads that people just pretend don't exist. But at least you're allowed to talk shit about whatever you want. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot these teleporter guys. Oh, that still killed him. Nice. No, that wasn't this room. There's a room where there's a big platform you gotta jump to. That might have been on the next floor. Yep, I'm still up, dude. I want to finish this game. I really hope I'm not awake until the sun rises. I know I started the stream too late, but I really don't want to stream this again. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't. There's no changing the way... What's shooting me? Oh. No changing the way our system is. Way too many people, 80% minimum, are way too easy to manipulate. And they've been told they have equal vote. Yeah, I mean, as long as they believe that voting does something, then we're fucked, yeah. That's part of my extreme distaste for normies, is just that... Like, it's not going to be a chud who saves the world, unfortunately. It's just not going to happen. There was an interesting comment I read recently that was something like, society will collapse when the Chad and the chud become the same. It was something like that. I'm like, yeah, I get what you mean, you know? The moment that Chad can't automatically get pussy, There might finally be some changes. Why can't I lock onto that grapple node? That is a grapple node, right? Maybe I have to be standing on a certain spot related to how these containers are set up. It's like it's not even, the icon's not even coming up. I don't think you can climb up these containers though. Ah, here we go. Fuck. This is hard to do with this type of camera control. There we go. It can never just do what it should do. That would be too hard, man. No, no, it will not do what it's supposed to do. Okay, can I just drop? There we go. Big name leftists like AOC and Sauron are ahead on the anti-Israel meta. The right is losing all political capital with this. The economy, Epstein files, etc. Yeah. The thing is, like, I hate to constantly take, like, the black pill perspective on this shit. And I don't mean, like, black pill as in doomer. I mean black pill like the incel type of thing. But as long as no political entity will address the issue between men and women, then there's never going to be someone fighting for the real issues that are going to destroy civilization. Like, how are you going to fix white replacement if white women will not have sex with the majority of white men because they have impossibly high standards? Like, if they would rather be a cat lady because they can't have Chad, then even if you know, stop the flood in of immigration, they're just going to outbreed us anyway. Oh, okay. I was thinking, like, bottom of tower 2. Aren't we in the bottom, basically? And then I remember where it is now. And we could have gotten there way faster if I had went to the bottom of Tower 1 and then used the Psychic Boost ball to teleport over here, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, the robot... There it is. Yeah. Okay, you're a fucking bitch, dude. What? Everyone's shooting you in the back in this game. Fight honorably. Alright. Chad will create an army of single mothers, Genghis Khan style, and single-handedly save the white race. Wait, maybe that's what's gonna happen. I got banned from future family get-togethers on account of me wearing a t-shirt espousing the 14 words and other junk of the quote. I regret nothing. Are you serious? Shit, I was supposed to make these psychic platforms show up that I didn't even know were here. Alright, let's just drop to our death. Fuck it. I mean, you don't even die anyway. Alright. There we go. Regardless if the whites die off, it's not worth living here anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's just like... I don't know. I don't expect any politician to ever address the male loneliness epidemic. Fuck, that was on me. God damn it. Man, dude, come on. I gotta get it together, man. It's 3 a.m. It's time to eat a Krabby Patty. I would eat a burger at 3 a.m. Anyway, yeah, politicians are not gonna deal with the male loneliness epidemic. It's hilarious how fucking bad Republicans have botched that. It's just like, because everyone thinks that they're just gonna get votes no matter what. It's like the Democrats will probably always have a huge portion of the woman vote because of the dangers of sympathy and empathy and all that. Even if it's all fucking lie. I wonder what this is gonna lead to. Oh, it's just oh, okay. It just takes you back to the top of the tower. So that was kind of a waste of time. Let's see. Is there any other secrets in this tower? I somehow missed... No, that's right in the center of the main room. There's one in that fucking elevator room? What? Oh, and... Oh, there was an upgrade in the container right by this elevator. Right. Dude, you can tell I'm not fucking listening anymore, because it makes a distinct sound effect. I'm too busy thinking about this doomer shit, I guess. So. I mean, if you're white, it's really only worth living if whites are alive and around. Why cling to a life that's all browns? You don't want to be the... You don't want to be, I Am Legend. You don't want to be I Am Legend. I mean, that's basically what the original book is about. Like, all the people become the vampires, and he's the only human left. He'll just be living out I Am Legend. Is it really worth going back that way? Probably not. It takes too long. No, I have to, because I don't want to go through the tower again that way. I can't believe I missed that many fucking secrets. That sounds fun and thrilling. You get to shoot the monsters and there's blood everywhere. Wowie zowie. It's gonna be interesting when we reach a time where most people don't really read anymore. And like reading becomes like the shit that everyone makes fun of. I mean, I guess we're not that far off from that already, but I just think of like people are like people always make fun of nerds with all like, this is just like one of my Japanese animes, which I know is Metal Gear Solid, but like that mentality is like a thing a lot of people mocked in the past, and I feel like it's gonna go like the reverse, where it's like, this is just like one of my novels, you know, or just like, or it's gonna be worse than that though. So you're like, this is just like meditations, you know, this is just like Nietzsche. I don't know, you know, things like that. That's the shit that's gonna get made fun of. That'll be kind of funny to me. And people make fun of Nietzsche already and Marcus Aurelius, but I don't know. The more I'm saying this, the more I'm really realizing this kind of already happens. It's just, I guess I'm imagining it happening more. You know what I mean? This is already a thing, but... Let me guess, I got a yank on that. Samus got a yank on it, you know what I'm saying? She give it a good yank. Oh, that's nice. Last chopper out of shit. Did you hear about Milo Yiannopoulos talking about Benny Johnson being gay? Apparently, wait, I don't... Forgive me if I should know this, but who the fuck is Benny Johnson? I don't know who that is. I'm guessing that's a political figure, but I don't know shit. A YouTuber? Why the fuck would I know a political? Oh boy, this is like it's a Charlie Kirk thing again, isn't it? Okay. My depth perception. My God, get in there! Get in there! There we go. Can you read my message that at you? Well, I just read it. Oh, did you have another one? I don't know. I only read one message per user. I'm not sure I can do that. Did I hear about Medicare crying on street? Yes, yes. I already talked about that shit. I'm not talking about this stupid ass shit anymore. I don't know what the fuck happened with him, but that is very cringe. You're laughing. The Benny Johnson was exposed to be gay. He was a Christian man with kids, and you're laughing. Yeah. I just don't care. As far as I'm concerned, anyone who dislikes the synthetic man is gay, okay? And I bet he wouldn't like me, so there you go. You know, like I don't know, people being exposed as gay, just it's not really something I care about mostly. Nah, Devin played Octopath, he liked it. The new Space King does a good parody of Rudolph. Okay. I'm definitely gonna watch it. I just forgot. I was weirdly tired today. I don't know why, but I don't know. Whatever. Let's see. Arm emits short pulse leads to radiate for vaporizing stains. Okay, that's kind of useless information. I need to figure out how to get into the floor. Oh, it looks like I gotta get in there with the morph ball. Where's the entrance? Uh oh, here we go. Maybe I have to activate it somewhere else. Oh, this little dude's been shooting at me. You scum? He said when politicians start addressing any male loneliness epidemic, they will do it in a condescending way and make it seem like a symptom of the incompetence of young men. Wait, who said that? I mean, that's absolutely true. Yeah, I mean, that's already what they've been doing. Fox News has done it multiple times. Oh, the guy who wanted me to read his ads. Okay. Yeah, I mean that is true for sure. The male loneliness shit is fucked. It's like, when is it gonna stop being loser men? Like, so much of current human existence is waiting for the baby boomers to die, and that's what really fucking sucks about just, I don't know, the current society. Like, nothing will be accomplished until baby boomers are dead. And the thing is, even if most of us here are considerably younger than them, that still means nothing's going to be accomplished until I'm at least 40. You know, we got another 10. I got another 10 years of everything being exactly the same because we got to prop up the senile fucks who should legally have their fucking money taken from them and given to their next of kin. They shouldn't have any fucking rights. These senile... Yeah, I don't want to get into this. Anyway, the point is, boomers ruined everything, as we all know at this point. They sold out all future generations to have their egos stroked. Awesome. They wonder why their kids hate them. Alright, yeah, this was the level that had the racetracks. Yeah, I just need to go to the bottom. Yeah. Okay, so this will be fast at least. The fact that they had fucking racetracks in a Metroid game. Like, what? And it was just a tutorial. A really fucking long tutorial. Millennials are the baby boomers of media. Yeah, that's kind of true in a way, in the sense that I think we'll be dealing with the consequences. Though, you can make the argument it's more like Gen X, because Gen X invented the millennial style of writing, you know? We could just say young Gen X, old millennials are like, they're gonna make sure media has dog shit writing in it until, I don't know, eventually they're forcibly retired. Who knows how long that could take. Yeah, you know, like Joss Whedon's an example. He's Gen X. It may not die with the boomers. We're seeing more young industry plants popping up than the millennials that are inheriting the boomer Democrat progressivism. No, that's only part of the point. The baby boomers have all the money. They have all the purchasing power. They're more likely to vote than younger generations. Once they're gone, there's gonna be a huge power vacuum. So there's going to be a lot of shit changing. I mean, they're also literally Congress. I mean, Congress is baby boomers. So it's obvious that once baby boomers are gone, things will change one way or another. Oh, okay. It was directly on my left here. Okay, I could have got this the first time I was here. I just didn't see. What the fuck am I even looking at right now? What is this? Oh, I have to draw. I love drawing. What? Fucking... the bugs. Why are the bugs messing with me? Wowie zowie, dude. They really wanted to make a Wii game. Why did they want to make a Wii game? The only reason it's called millennial writing is because Fame Actman collaborator Shred Nerd is a moron who doesn't know what Gen X is. Shredded Nerd didn't come up with that. He's not the person. I heard of that concept far before that video came out. But yes, his video on the subject is obviously very popular. And that's the reason why they want all this immigration to replace this young generation. Well, the irony is that I thought part of the reason... I mean, obviously, we know what the toucan reason is. to replace this. It's just evil, like literally just evil, and it's not even that. It's not complicated at all. But I thought for the other baby boomers' motivation, it was, you know, they need someone to take care of them. But the thing is, minorities abuse elderly people in like retirement homes and shit. Now, obviously, the rich, like the politicians, can afford the. Wait, there was a secret up there? What? How do I get that? Politicians aren't going to be, obviously aren't in retirement homes, but how do I get up there? Huh. Maybe there's a way up in that tube in the other room. Weird. Every boomer will admit what's happening straight up, tell you it's your problem. Yes, that's why people hate them. I don't see a way up there from here. How the fuck do I get up there? Pretty much every puzzle in this has been obvious, so it's got to be something just to scan that will give me the solution. Oh, that's oh, I forgot what that symbol is. Yeah, I forgot what that means. That's my problem. Again, no, you know, the fatigue is kicking in, Chuds. I really should have just finished the game and said fuck it to all this shit, but someone needs to tell me where the last golem piece is, because we still haven't found it after all this time. So what do I do? Just double jump? Yeah, there we go. AI chatbots replace actual human connection. Data centers to poison the rural areas, force people into cities. All jobs AI didn't replace be structured on AI. I think that is what the elites were betting on, and why they were spending trillions. I mean, on top of like trying to cut out all. Oh, there was literally a secret right in the intro room. Okay, is there one down here? Yeah, near the bottom. That's good, actually, because that means I don't have to go through this whole tower again. I could just skip to the bottom, get to that room, then take the elevator again. Alright, so where's the last golem part? Is it in the ice zone and I just somehow missed it when we were there last time? I googled the most hated streamer and it sent me here. Obviously, Kobe hates human. Fucking weird. This is called being based. I know it's hard to understand for normal fags, but someday you'll get it. I don't know what else to say. It's just that simple, Chuds. Be based, don't be cringe. How do I get up to that part of the tube? I don't think there's a way to fall through this room. There must be something. Previous electrical energy use questionnaire. Okay, shut up. That's useless information. Was that a spider ball track? Yeah, it kind of looks like a depowered spider. Oh, there we go. There's the power. Okay. I can get empty hero on Judcast. Why would I do that? Oh, that one doesn't... That one didn't want to take me up there. Oh, right. Is this one? No, you're not meant to jump up. Well, imagine saying that when we're at the end of the game and I've already done this dungeon. Okay. That's not a spider ball track, is it? I don't think so. It is. Okay. There must be like little checkpoints. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I gotta boost the other side with the boost wall. Wait, what? It didn't. That did not work the way I wanted to. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Go, 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 go. I thought I'm supposed to boost the other side, but you can't. That's not how it works. I don't know, man. I'm sure this makes... I'm getting... Chat. This is gonna be brutal when we get to the final boss, because my tired levels are through the roof. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. It's got to be boost. I don't know why I can't just boost backward, though. Oh, it worked that time. Okay. Alright. I knew that's what you're supposed to do. Like, what the hell else could I do? Alright, I'm gonna double check, but I think that was the last upgrade in the towers. Which means the golem, the last golem piece I never found. I never saw it. Or I saw it in the snow area and I just wiped it from my brain, which is very possible. But I would rather just, you know, have chat look it up. Because obviously I think we're all done with this fucking game. Apparently AI spending is entirely circular between all the companies is the only thing propping the economy up away from an actual recession by the technical definition. Really, AI spending is what's keeping us out of a recession? Like, it makes more and more sense why they're going all in on AI. There really is a lot of reasons. I've been seeing this weird trend lately where people who admit they like Adolf are outcasted, but people who say they like Adolf because they watch Fuentes results in people giving a fuck. Well, it seems like you need to hang out with the Groypers then. Okay, let's grab whatever this thing is here. I guess it's in that container. I guess I just never went behind that container. Sure. Is this game worth buying? Hell no. Alright, so where's the last golem part? that's the case considering grocery prices are up and that has nothing related to AI. But what you're saying isn't. He was saying by the technical definition of recession, it was spending on AI, so that doesn't have to do with the grocery prices directly. Okay, where is it, Chuds? Where's that golem piece, dude? It was 6 pieces, so there's 4 in the desert, 1 in the lava zone. Yeah, we're missing one. Unless there's another golem piece. Maybe one over here. I never went to that part of the desert, I guess. Oh, okay, the game tells you. Never mind. Oh! Fuck. Fuck. I did forget about it. Shit. I remember, because of the boost ball thing. Okay, well, don't worry, Chuds. We're definitely finishing this game. I can't imagine as much longer. Well, that depends on how many crystals I need, actually. That was another issue. We gotta look for the power bomb crystals, because I think there's 1 or 2 more. Oh, I never got that bike upgrade right there. Might as well get it, I guess. I mean, I'm not 100%ing, but I'll probably be pretty close. So, I don't know if that really matters. Oh my god, the crystals. I love crystals. I don't know how many bike upgrades are, and I don't really care, but since I'm here, might as well get it. Alright, I don't think I've read the super chats in like an eternity, so I'm gonna try and get through those real quick. Because again, you know, I know by the time the stream ends, I'm probably gonna be close to passing out, so I should probably read these now. I'm so conscious. Savage Mammon, thanks to the 2 months membership. What's the email for the Doomer story? DSP. You're the DSP. You can't fucking figure out how to hit about on my YouTube channel page. It's syntheticmangaming@gmail. Like Rotando's a toucan, thanks to €5. They claim OST is good, but for most of the game, the soundtrack is barely noticeable and barely above the quality of a doctor's office waiting room music. Yeah, there's barely any music a lot of times. Like the Volt Forge has a good track, and there's a couple other good ones, but most of the time there's barely any music, and sometimes it's really annoying. Another €5. The game would be wrapped up in less than 5 hours if they didn't include the desert and force going back to miles to install upgrades. Yep, true. Chad Thomas, quite a name. Thanks to the $2. Dude is geeked out of his mind. Look at his eyes. Yep. I was geeked out the whole time. Connecticut isn't real. Thanks to the membership. Chud Hollow, thanks to 40 rupees. How's this game not over yet? Metroon Prime Void. Yep. Well, I could have ended it 2 hours ago, but I decided to get upgrades. Connecticut isn't real, thanks to the 6 months membership. Watch President Peach's beautiful border wall. We're not doing a video watch segment. Erect this pill, thanks $5. She looks like she drops corn on a white porcelain throne most of the time. Just most, though. One day soon, the fragrance will actualize. Okay. Brian the God, thanks $2. Watch some Jake G TV. Ooh. Pablo Escobar, thanks to 1 gift membership. Michael Rotando's toucan, thanks €5. Every made for BBC post on 4chan is done by Toucan. Same for ERP ads on Reddit, Discord, Twitter. Yep. Walnut, the Queen's supporter, thanks to the 4 months membership. Synthler, have you played Xenoblade Chronicles yet? Yeah, I played about 20 hours in. Got bored. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks $5. Got back from playing a gig with the country band, Yeehaw. Glad to have some synth kino while unwinding for the night. Cheers, Chuddy. Yep, We're near the end game. Don't worry, Chuds. Don't worry. Like the Avengers win the end game. Anyway, Checks, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. All right, that didn't take too long. I'm thankful. Not even Shake can save Xenoblade 2. Devin really liked Xenoblade 2, actually. Which just kind of tells me that I'd probably like it more than 1. I really hope we don't have to fucking drive around the desert for like 5 straight minutes to get more crystals. I need to keep my eyes open so that we fucking get, you know, get those other power You can't even see what I'm seeing right now. Let me fucking deal with this. God damn it, dude. Never again. I should have just fucking bought a new capture card, dude. Elgato is a fucking piece of shit company. I should have listened. Dude, I can't even see my mouse. God. The pain. The pain. Oh, fuck. Almost had it. It's a pop-up for me to install a new update, but like I think their fucking website is fucked because I couldn't even get a new update for this software. I don't know. I don't feel like figuring it out. Shit. This is probably a way to do this. I'm sure computer nerds would be like,
You just have to do this and then you can see your mouse.
okay, I figured it out. Alright. Crystals, crystals, we love crystals. I'm gonna love mentioning in the review that I knew about the fucking crystal bullshit and I still only got, you know, 60% of the way there by the time it was time for the quest. That's crazy. Yeah, you seem to be a subhuman that I should be dead. Hold on, what is this? Is this an upgrade? My god, dude, there's an upgrade there. Give me that. Oh my god. Wowie zowie. Look at all these Christmas presents I'm getting. I love missiles. There's probably several upgrades I'm missing in the desert, because I'm assuming there's 250 missiles. And, here we go, more crystals. And 500, ammo. So even though I got all of the shit in the dungeons, clearly there's quite a few things in the empty desert that I missed. Yeah, I gotta actually walk over there to get it. End game climax could have been better. It was missing our most important heroes. I was hoping the Führer. Okay. Yeah, that probably would have made the end game a lot better. I gotta be honest. Can't argue with you there. We did it, guys. We found the last mech part. This is how you know my memory's fucked. I need more fucking sleep. And what am I doing right now? I'm fucking up my sleep for like the 4th night in a row. But like I said, this is the last stream until the Game Awards, so That's not even that fucking long, though. It's not even... I mean, at least people won't freak out and wonder if I'm dead. That'll be good. But still. Alright, where's Mr. Goldstein? Why is he not telling me I have all the parts? I do have them all, right? Can I check that? Well, at least it's telling me how many crystals. Yeah, I got all the mech parts. Dude, look at how many more crystals we still need. I mean, we're most of the way there, but fuck. Actually, is my webcam blocking it? Nah, you can still kind of see it. You can see it's good enough, I think. Dude, Cortex needs all the fucking crystals. For this, I'm getting the gems. And I'm gonna have, which one is the other one? Embryo? I think it's Embryo. Have Embryo kill his ass. I'm getting the gems. Prepare to die, Cortex, you fucking piece of shit. No more crystals. I'm gonna tell everyone you drank yourself to death from overconsumption of Thompson's suspicious watermelon flavored fluids. Yeah, I should drink his other watermelon one the next time I get drunk. Why not? Dude, I'm really good at driving, guys. There we go. I love crystals. This is a really good game. The best game, you might say. Is there like a robot that could tell me where all the secrets are here too? I mean, I promise I'm not gonna waste time 100%ing, but let's just say I have a certain kind of autism, and I'm upset that I'm missing like 5 upgrades, and that's it. This is such a good desert, dude. This is a really good game. Really good, dude. Potential game of the year. Dude, my top 5 worst list is so fucking padded at this point. Like, there's no need to play this. You know, I mean, I'm making a video, obviously I'm making a video, but I mean, I really didn't need to play this, you know? Like, if I was even for a second worried about the top 5 worst games this year, trust me. Trust me. I wasn't worried. I didn't need to play this. I wonder if there's a secret under the big ass mining tower over there. Do you think the game will tell me when I have all the crystals, or do you think I gotta pause? Because Miles is worthless. Other than him being incredibly important to put chips into my suit, because, you know, my infamously, or, well, you know, not infamous, famously self-upgrading suit can't upgrade the chips. Only Space Jew Man can do that. Okay, how many crystals we got? Dude, there's no fuck. Okay, we can return to get another... I'm assuming that means return to get another upgrade, though. Not return because I have them all. Shouldn't the meter be full? I really don't want to travel back there and then be told, hey, go get more, you fuck. I think I would die inside if that happened. Can anyone confirm that? Is there a secret over here, maybe? Oh, yeah, I see one. Oh, I see one. How did I know? That was one of the 5 upgrades I was missing. It might be more than 5. There might be one more energy tank. I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, shit. There's even more than I thought. Shit, dude. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I probably am missing more than 5 upgrades. Oh, well. North of the entrance to the Volt Forge is supposedly where the robot map is in the deserts. Okay. Might as well go over there, I guess. Then you guys find out if the crystal thingy will fill on the in my inventory screen before I go back there to deposit the crystals, so I'll know when I have them all. Dude, I can't even believe this is a real ass thing they gotta do in a Metroid game. What's my favorite race? The human race. Ha. Yeah, so, yeah, well, once I get the desert robot, then we'll, I guess we can just drive around and get those other upgrades. I'm very excited to get them. It'd be nice if it could tell me where all the big crystal shit is, too. It's like shitty Destiny traveling around the Sparrow collecting relic iron and filaments. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. It's, you know, even though I can't say I have a strong emotional attachment to Destiny, it is pretty sad what they did to it. I just feel like, well, I guess we could check out what's at this smoke signal. Is it going to be an optional cutscene from a very important character? Is Sniper Man out here doing sniper things? We love this character. Yep, optional cutscene from the most important character.
Samus, please, join me. Make yourself comfortable. This belonged to my father. We used to sit around a fire just like this, telling stories. He always spoke of Solon. Are you familiar?
Yeah, Destiny had real nice art design. They just took a massive shit on it. Apparently the new DLC is just a straight up Star Wars DLC.
That is why we must not bring shame to Solon. I have made mistakes. Many mistakes.
Dude, Samus is a fucking background character in her own game, dude. This guy's just yapping about his whole backstory. And Samus just stares.
Samus, have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here? I believe this will be of use to you. Please, take this.
Well, there's one of the missing upgrades. He just had it. Thanks.
Good hunting, Samus.
Chud. Someone said north of Volt Forge, but like how north is north, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean? What do you mean north? I guess I should probably just look for any landmarks at all. Alright. force them to kill Destiny 2 and make Destiny 3. They should have done that years ago, dude. I mean, it's not like anyone should have faith in current Bungie, but still. Soul Valley Scout Bot is at the very southwest corner of the map. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, it's probably right here. Probably here, you know what I'm saying? Probably. Yep. Noise, dude. Noise. I can look for secrets while I'm collecting crystals. The ultimate humiliation ritual, collecting crystals. What? Oh, wow. Wait, there were secrets back in those shrines that I fucking missed? Wow, yeah, there were a lot more than I thought. Well, this should be every other upgrade in the game. How are we doing on this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still filling up. The green shit. It's still filling up. So I would have gotten another upgrade. I'm assuming the suit upgrade. But I mean, there's no point, right? We need to keep collecting crystals. This is fucking horrific. This is genuinely just exists to force you to do 100%. I mean, you might as well. Like, if I have to drive around this desert, I might as well just grab every upgrade while I'm breaking every single crystal created by God. Why is God punishing Samus by putting green crystals everywhere? What did she do to deserve this? It's a punishment for Other M. For being a woman. Yep. Makes sense to me. Dude, before I started the stream, I thought we had like 4 hours max left of this game. And I know if you say, well, if you didn't go back for those other upgrades, it's like, yeah, but I mean, I'm forced to do this bullshit anyway. At least getting the upgrades, you know, feels like Dude, I don't know what's going on. OBS is getting upset with me. It's getting mad. OBS is like, you shouldn't still be playing this. You should be asleep. OBS, I agree. Trust me, I do. But I mean, I must finish the slop. There's no way I stream this again. That's just not happening. There's no way I fucking stream this again. We gotta finish this. Alright, we're going back in here. I know someone who's been paying attention will be like, well, why would you go in there if you know you already got all the crystals in there? There's an upgrade in here. There's an upgrade in here. There's an upgrade in here. What? How, though? How did I miss that? What? Huh? How did I miss that one? I remember even walking right fucking over there. Dude, was I talking so loud I couldn't hear the upgrade sound again? I gotta stop. I gotta fucking... Yeah, because there's a fucking psychic thingy in here. That's why. I can hear the upgrade sound just fine when I'm being quiet. But I'm not quiet. I'm an entertainer, dude. And I know all of you are entertained to watch this stream right now. We're all entertained, right? Right? We're all entertained, right? Right? We're all having fun? Cry baby entertainer. That's too good. I don't remember what Devin's one was, but it made me mad. I didn't like it. It sucked. I somehow missed one in that temple too. I love crystals. You're gonna learn to love the crystal, Goy. You will love the crystal. Dude, this is... I mean, there's nothing you can even say about it. It's so obviously bad, and they knew it was bad. And they did it anyway. That's what I'm saying. There's no way. I know there's gonna be some Reddit subhuman piece of shit who tries to say, oh yeah, Nintendo corporate said you gotta collect crystals to beat the game. No, that didn't happen. Retro Studios put this in the fucking game. Oh, this must be the last bike upgrade. Yep, generic deserts. I'd put that in my game. Yeah, you know, I didn't think Metroid would take the Starfield pill, but you know, you learn something new every day. Alright, yeah. We're gonna just keep getting upgrades while we're getting crystals. Might as well. Someone should make a version of that Wojak meme where it's the woman staring at you while holding the Chud crystal, but it's Samus. Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna put us in the crystal, guys. That meme was a psyop to make us white-pilled. Psyop. So you'll get back in the wage cage. It was funny, though. It was funny meme. Where the hell was the secret here, of all places? Huh? I don't see it. Was it not actually in here? Was it outside? I'm not, like, dying of fatigue right now, right? It's not in here. Where the fuck is it? It's, like, right outside the temple? It looks like it was in here. Oh. Okay, why? Why, though? You know, you could just do anything else. You could live your lives, Chuds, and yet you chose to attack a void, the ultimate crime in modernity. Yeah, it's so fun when enemies can dodge your attacks. You know, that's really engaging. Especially when it's a very common enemy type. Oh, there's the last energy tank. We're just right there behind the fucking statue. Cool. That was actually a good upgrade. 10 billion health. I like to see that. How many crystals we hit? Actually, I don't think the crystal meter is filling up anymore. Maybe I do have all of them. Okay, but here's the thing though, chat. I hate you, I hate me, and I hate everyone. So I'm gonna subject all of us to me getting these last few upgrades. He sent me a funny image. Okay, I'll check it in a second. Let me hit these crystals just in case. You never know. I'm assuming it's not going to show me my crystal progress anyway until... It's possible I don't have all the crystals and it just doesn't show you progress until you've, like, gotten the next reward from the statue or whatever the fuck. So, I don't know. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, whatever. Blah blah blah, dude. Blah blah blah. I don't know why we even watched that video anyway. I think it was just a random chat suggestion, the one about like everyone hating indie games. I just don't understand. I guess I give lefties too much credit sometimes, but I usually think of them as midwits instead of stupid. Like, I don't understand how you, like, have this hypothesis, and then you don't support it with any evidence, and your video isn't even about the fucking, you know, your central thesis anyway. Like, it's... If it's supposed to be, like, people hate indie games, then why is it about random Twitter people giving their opinion on trailers? Like, you know, like, what does that have to do with people hating indie games? Dude, why? Why, though? Just leave me alone, man. Just leave me alone. Let me zoom in. Yeah, it's definitely this building. Howie. It's on top of the building. Now I gotta find a way up here. Dude, I'm like, I've scanned this entire thing in a circle. What? I love how I'm not even allowed to figure things out either because... Oh, he just rammed into the wall, didn't he? Thanks. Why? Wait, how have I not scanned these guys? There's no way. Judge, I'm getting real fucking tired. And I mean, like, not the I'm sick of it. I mean, I'm actually fucking tired. What am I looking for? It's right there. What do you mean it's right there? What do you mean, dude? Left. I love when people say left. I'm too tired to be mad. I can't believe it. There's no way I can't stream again. I don't want to stream again, dude. I want to finish it tonight, dude. Is there like maybe a path under the sand I'm looking for? Hold on. Let me dude, it's right. It's got to be on top of the building, right? But I don't see any way to get on top of the building. Did I even hear the upgrade sound? Dude, I don't even hear the upgrade sound. There must be a secret path underground or something. Let me check the other building. Because you would hear the upgrade sound. But the map definitely says it's in the other one. Maybe the map's wrong. I shouldn't put it past the devs. No, because I got the upgrade that was in here already. I remember that. Gonna save you hassle. There are 3 expansive deserts that are tied to the sniper NPC. You gotta find him in his camp. This is one of them. They're not here. Fuck. He shows up at a camp right there. Oh my god. So that means I gotta deload and reload this area, probably. Okay. Well, that means we can grab it when I deliver the mech parts. Is it still not back? What's happening? Is it back or not? What's going on? Okay, we are back. Listen, I'm going to take that as a sign. I'm going to grab this upgrade here. And I'm just going to... We'll just finish the stream. We'll finish it. I'll do a mini stream tomorrow night, probably. I'm going to record the video tomorrow. Oh, and this must be a camp, too. Shit, so he has 2 more What do you mean mic muted? It can't be mic'd. What the fuck? Dude, OBS is like glitching in the background. I hope my computer's not about to blue screen. Okay, well, I'm assuming this is gonna make it into the VOD. I hope. But I'm just gonna finish this tomorrow. Because I think my computer is having issues right now. It looks like these last 2 upgrades are both camps for the sniper guy. Because there's nothing here either. So... I don't know what the fuck's happening. I don't know. Whatever. It'll make... I'm assuming you can hear me. I will finish this in a mini stream tomorrow. Goodbye.